for that. I have crippling depression. These nuts.
Hi. Hello, I'm the Garbage Jockey. Welcome to the Church of FAAFO. It's ridiculous here, but in a good way. How you doing? Hope you are having a wonderful Monday. I had to think about it for a second, because, since I streamed last night, I was up very late. I kind of was momentarily forgetting what day of the week it is, because normally I start streaming on Mondays, not Sundays, but Skyrim TV. So, which is back to its monthly schedule, and next month I believe is the showcase, which will be a lot of fun. That's like hourly switching raid train, just to kind of give everyone a sense of what's going on. So that should be fun. I'll give you more information as I actually read it. Anyway, hi. Bio. Redeemed first, a mighty accomplishment, and hello. Welcome in, everybody. Sorry, I changed around, so they updated OBS again. And it kind of changed some of my things around, so I'm trying to just find a few of my, it might be a better layout. I'm not sure. I would have liked to have changed it more, but they never actually changed it enough to make any, really useful changes. I did find one. That was good. That was a good one, actually. Anyway, if you don't know me, hi. Good timing. I am a mostly Skyrim / Bethesda, but technically variety streamer. I'd like to figure out how and why games work the way they do, so I hopefully can make them do things they probably have no business doing. And my playstyle can be summed up with the formerly mentioned FAAFO, which, if you don't know, means fuck around and find out. So, anyway, I did manage last night. I should have just gone to bed, but of course I couldn't. To fix two of the things that I noticed were wrong. We shouldn't have a cursed-looking horse anymore. And I think I finally fixed the juniper issue, which I'm very excited about. So, and as usual, please feel free to let me know how the sound is, especially once we're playing. I'm trying to figure out still if there's anything I can tweak. It probably is going to come down to me having to get a new setup, new computer for streaming the broadcast side of things. So that might take a little time, so I want to thank everyone for their patience as I deal with this. But we'll see. Maybe I'll get lucky and find a magic fix somewhere. All right. With that, well, that is tinny sounding. It's interesting, when I have the volume down on this, I was monitoring the sound, and what I just found out is when it's at maximum, I now hear exactly what you guys are hearing. But if I drop the volume a little bit, which I may just have to keep it. This is something I could have only found out while I was streaming, of course. You guys will have to let me know if hopefully that's not too low. Yeah, when it hits a certain volume level, it's going to freak out. So the game itself might have to be a little low until I can figure out why it's being a jerk. I wonder if that would work better. Can't imagine it would. Alright, so we're going to spend the first minute or two playing. Oh, that's much worse. It's also not in stereo anymore. Okay. Apologies for the absolutely horrible sound for the moment. We're gonna fix that eventually. Well, that definitely didn't help. I'm sure if, like, there was a sound engineer in my brain. Use custom audio device. I probably don't want to do that live. All right, we'll play. I'll play some more when I'm not actually streaming. Okay, see, now you have to close. Oh, good. I hope you guys can still hear me. Because, you know, they updated OBS, of course, and it froze up again. Hello? That's a good sign. All right. If I disconnect, because I have a feeling that I may have to force quit out of this, because this is kind of like what happened to me last week with it. I'll be right back on, because at least this time I'll notice it happened. I tried to get things back to set up, and it... Oh, okay, good. There we go. There we go. I didn't have to quit out. Good. Yeah, I don't know what's... I feel bad, because I watched a whole bunch of viewers leave as I did this. And I feel bad for them that I'm not fixing this. Well, that's about as good as I'm gonna get right now, unless I can find someone who actually... Someone who knows what they're doing. I can't do anything about filters. That doesn't help. Okay, well, we're gonna just go with it. Sorry if it sounds a little... It's funny, too, because I know certain people haven't heard the problem. And other people have, so I don't know what's going on, you know, whether they're on something where they're listening at maximum volume, and that's the same problem said with when I'm trying to monitor it. It's not kicking on and off like it was, you know, like the old problem. But, let's just switch over. You know, I'm guessing the more ambient sound, the more that's noticeable. That's my guess, at least. So, I hope everybody's doing well. I had kind of a lazy day. The weather, I think, just kind of knocked me out. Okay, I'm glad. No cat cam at the moment, only because there are no cats around, which, once again, I'm surprised. Because they were up my ass earlier today. Okay. But, I did fix last night. As I said, my horse no longer looks like a demon horse. He has eyes, and he's much prettier than he was. That's a fairly improved looking horse. So that was an easy fix. I just remembered what I had done to fix it previously. But I did, after mucking around with it for a while, we should have juniper trees now. I'm still trying to decide if this is great that I can throw the barrels around, or if it's just a terrible thing, because I do keep trying to, I'm used to them being in place so you can, oh, that time it worked. Nope, there we go, and it's gonna hurt soon. It's kind of hard to jump on them when they freak out. Whoop, that one disappeared entirely. Oh, there it is. I have to check something. Lydia, I apologize in advance. Yep, it has collision. Because I just bounced it off her face. Yep. Oh, it hurt her. You alright? I didn't think it would do damage. Or at least a lot of damage. That was the sound of someone who got hurt. Now I feel bad. Here. Let me put my hands on you. I didn't mean it inappropriately. Let's pretend I am. It's a nice horse, yes. Yeah, Steeds of Skyrim, I think, is a very pretty horse replacer, and I love how they do the unicorn. Because they make it's a Nordic unicorn. It doesn't look like, what we usually envision a unicorn, but you still look at it and go, yeah, that's a unicorn. They make them a little beefier, and they have some stripes on them, and overall I like the look of them. And it seems to be a pretty readily compatible with things, and doesn't cause problems. In this case, it wasn't an issue in that it was what solved that problem when I had it originally. Something in my mod order previously was screwing up the textures on the horses, and that I found that, and that made a nice fix. So, all right, let's go in and see if we can successfully mess with some trolls. This is Darkshade. It's just under the falls past Valtheim Towers, and it's got a bunch of gold ore in it, and trolls. I don't recall how many, because I'm used to having extras. Alright, let me, first and foremost, I think it did that again. Let's see here. Okay, it's still doing, not saving things where I necessarily completely. It's not as much of a problem as I normally have, because I don't have any really weird spells in this, since it's the French vanilla build. But I'll have to keep in mind, like, the funny shouts and stuff I don't have being saved. Not that I need them right now. Okay, first off, whoop. Well, the element of surprise. Now I'm muffled. Yeah, I am hearing. Courage. That's what I was going to look for. Good to hear, because this is probably going to suck for you. I'm still have to figure out. I Now I don't play survival, but you will find a bunch of fur armor here, and I believe one of the suits I seem to recall hearing might be this one right here is like the one of the ones with the really good warmth rating. And nice thing about this one is you could just grab it and leave if you didn't want to mess with, say, this guy. Oh, Christ. No! Oh, I'm gonna die. I cannot believe the way they will chase. That's something new. I don't know what I have that's causing that. It's terrifying because they used to not headhunt to that degree. Alright. Now, I don't want to hit Lydia, so... Oh. Let me get through. Oh, I climbed over him. Good. Kick his ass, Lydia. I'll keep setting his ass on fire while you kick it. Hard part is not setting Lydia on fire. Good job. That was a little terrifying, the way he specifically chased my ass. Great place to take a nap, if you don't mind being eaten by a troll. Now, I'm just gonna look. I'll probably just, I don't know if I should get the goal, try to get it now or wait till later. Now this one tends to be a little bugged. I was hoping with the better no, don't get on the floor. Everybody do the dinosaur. Nah, it's not gonna work. This one I've always found, I don't know if it's just my game or if everyone has this problem. I always have trouble getting this one. I've noticed that I now have a spell called Extract Ore that I think works on this. I was hoping that with the better third-person selection, it would give me... Because there are other things in the game that weren't placed quite right that I found with that mod, I'm actually able to reach now. Or reach easier. Oh, well. Guess we're not getting that one. Because there's 3 in here and then the one outside. But usually, as I said, usually I have trouble getting that one. Okay. For bracers. What else we got in here? I know there's a knapsack somewhere. Just looking for salt. Fur helmet, which I always like taking. Oh, some wheat. That's always empty, and it always makes me wonder. There must be some radial mission I've never done that sent me here. I feel like there's a reason that's there. And I feel it must be like a radial mission or something where it's like, yeah, by the way, you know that place full of trolls? Yeah, go mess with it. And you'll find a bunch of bodies in here. That's an Argonian. And there's at least 1 or 2 over here that you can use for... Oh, there it is. Not the wooden bowl, the bone meal. that you can use for the when you're looking for the blood for Septimus Ignis's quest. You always get a ring, a little bit of money, and a healing potion out of that, and sometimes some food. I don't need any of these other things. Still have to decide what books this guy would collect. I usually try to like make it that there's certain books the character will specifically hang on to, and he's a mage. He should be kind of interested in some knowledge. Hey, Robley, I was never able to get that one. Oh, the red horse from... Yeah. I always forget what's in all of these. I think it's just, like... Oh, salt. And once again, some more of that fur armor I was mentioning. If you need fur armor. It's actually in the base game that I got the helmet. It's one of the few places I think you can find a fur helmet without lucking out and taking it off the head of a bandit. Whoop. I just picked up a skull. Why? I have no idea. Whoop. I also just picked up some fur shoes for a similar reason. The gold ore in the first trade. But oh yeah. I said if you use modded stuff, I was hoping that the better third-person selection was going to work, but I know there's a spell called Extract Ore that I got. I'm trying to remember which spell pack it was, but that worked. It actually pulled the ore out. So I've gotten used to being able to get it recently, but even like I've even tried to TCL and go into it, and I can never get it to work properly. All right. Anyway, let's do that. Let's phone a friend. Well, I'll wait till we get a little closer. Actually, fortify conjuration. Now I can pull her out, and she'll last for like an extra 12 seconds. I don't think Com's going to work on him. Just a thought. Alright, and... because I know I didn't... Well, we're going to go straight to flames, because... why not? Oh, are you running away? I have... What in the heck? There's another thing of gold up there. Oh, he's going to go get his friends. Yeah, me he'll get pissed at. Oh, great. I got two of them now. Oh, wait. I had that destruction. I had fortified destruction. Time to take those. Seems like a really good time to do it. Alright, let's focus on one of them. While Lydia's keeping them busy. Hopefully I'm not hitting Lydia right now. Oh, she's... Okay, one of them dropped. I think the one Lydia was beating the crap out of went down. And... oh, she's gone. Come back out and save us. Can't believe a little cheater brought his friend along. Whoop, that's no longer the spell I want it to be. Ooh. You know, 1-on-1, I wasn't that worried. Well, one on 3, 2 on 3. That was a little scary. All right, we'll do this while we're waiting to get our magicka back. Hey, Devil Dude, how you doing today? All right. How are you faring, Lydia? You drank a lot of potions there. Drop that down so it's not confusing me as much. Oh, she is out of potions. Gosh. I gave her like several full healing and she had over a dozen minor healings when we came in here. Apparently she was chugging them, which I can't blame her. She won't use these, unfortunately. But here. You can have the majority of these. Let's see, did you eat the food yet? Okay. Hopefully, I know Croc does it. So hopefully she will eat the food for health. Matter of fact, here, have a venison chop, too. Gotta take care of my girl. I am so glad you're here. Aw. See, Nords and High Elves can get along. Why am I going up there? Wow, that's quick save. Not very quick. Time to muffle again. And I don't know if it actually helps. What's the goal for tonight? We are going to try to reach the Greybeards. I kind of took the long route. I have found, and I'm going to be honest because I'm embarrassed, it took me much longer than I realized that cutting across to Helgen is a lot through that pass is a lot quicker than the ways I used to go. But I did want to go to Voltine Keep because I knew we had a mission there. So, you know, we're going to take the scenic route to Iverstead. And then they're taking the dragons to Iverstead. No, doesn't work. Sorry, I had a momentary loss of brain. Let's get Soul Trap back out. If I had more things in it, I would consider trying to hit them with Calm and then Soul Trapping them. Alright, he got this bouncing idiot. Should be, yep, another one over there. I don't think I'm going to hit him with Soul Trap from here. Oh. Lydia? Lydia, could you get out of my way, hon? Lydia? He's right behind you, Lydia. Lydia, you might want to look behind you. I love when followers do that. It's like, he's right behind you. Come on, just turn around and look. And they just... And then the monster is like, and then they're surprised. All right, and this is Dark Shade something. It's great if you need to hunt trolls or if you want to get a couple gold ores. Whoa, that wasn't right. Okay. Sorry about that, Lydia. Can I get my spells right? Where is my flame atronach? Slacker? Get out there. Now, because I have trust issues, hit him with another soul trap. That's good. Perfect. Don't, Lydia, don't jump in front of me. Good job. I bet. There. Lydia, I explained to you. Whoop, I'm a master of the arcane. I'm not a priest. And I'm not really a master of the arcane yet. I'm just kind of good at it. I don't want to put on airs. Alright. Now, if you're for some reason by yourself and don't have, several things to stand in front of you, this is a great area when you're fighting the trolls, because you can kind of run along this, blast them, and then either run along this or jump off here. And then they have to go all the way down. And it's very rare for them to dive off after you. But you can take advantage of the area to, don't run in here, because that doesn't help. Unless you're like a master with the shield, in which case, hi, goat. Oh, there's the goat. Let's see what the goat's got on him. Anything? It got horns. We might build ourselves a house at some point, so I might as well get horns. Let's see. It doesn't look to me like the trolls could get in here. So it really surprises me that there's, unless this guy ate them. Maybe the trolls ate them, then he dragged what's left of them in here for gosh knows what reason. But yeah, I often have used this area as kind of a testing ground for my characters, since it's full of trolls. But at least you know what you're going to get into a fight with. Okay, I don't think I need your help. Oh yeah. Let me check one little thing. Okay. Even in the regular vanilla game, that doesn't hurt. And it's a great fishing spot if you don't mind risking death. Actually, I can't remember if we ever sent Polish's poles in here. I really hope if it's highly unlikely that he'll be able to function in one of these new setups, but I'll have to try it just to see, because I will be very sad if I can't I really enjoyed that character. That was such a dumb challenge. And I'm still upset with myself that I didn't save that whole challenge. Forgot to whoop everything but what I wanted. I didn't save those on YouTube, so the entire Fisherman Challenge run is lost to the ages. Could you do me a small favor? Well, I was hoping later tonight you could read me a bedtime story. Thank you very much. Nope, nope, we're good. If I knew how to transfer just the one spell, I mean, I could transfer the spell pack, but I would grab the extract ore because I really like that spell. And it's just kind of a quality of life thing. Nope. Darn. Itchy nose. Alright. Gotta be careful because they're usually somebody around here. Oh, there it is. I was gonna say there's a bear trap. And they rarely hurt, but they do carry disease sometimes. Let's see. Oh, nope, nope, nope. Let's just close that. Could put it out and try to catch one of them with it, but it's kind of a waste of time. I usually just do it for giggles. Thank you. Hi, Lydia. Hey, bruv, how you doing? Buttery dinner rolls, what's up? Looked into Tainted Girl Fall of Island. I've seen it. I've seen other people play it. I know Liz played it a long time ago. I've seen one or two other people. I'm kind of on the fence on it. I don't know, because I've even seen it on sale occasionally. It's in my wish list to kind of remind myself so it's not. But I have yet to, go, yes, I must play that. I haven't seen much about it yet, but I know there's a new one that just came out, Crimson Desert, so I want to look at that too. Because I've heard it's a very large open world fantasy type game. So, and my armor just fell off. You own it from a sale, but have not worked the nerve to play it. I have a bunch of those. I've either won them places or I've gotten something that's really good on sale. I'm trying to think of the one. Shh. We have to be quiet. I don't know why. Did I pick up there's usually a purse around here. Oh well. Easy come, easy go. Hi. Whoop. Say hello to my little friend. No, do not ignore me. I mean, just ignore me, I mean. Okay, now, let me help. Like I said, people complain about Lydia, but she is a beast. She will tank for you, and if you get her some decent gear, you have to get her used to her doing that, but I'm a little used to, there we go. My spell lists normally have touch range spells. They're touch range, but they do a lot more damage. I'm going, oh, I wish I had those right now. Because I would have been blowing him out of his shorts as long as he didn't fight back. Was that everybody? I feel like there should have been another one in here. Well, seems quiet. Woo! Yes. Be very, very quiet. I'm hunting trolls. There. Did check to see if I got mage light or not. I don't remember. So, oh man. So I am noticing. I realize now why I wasn't hearing that sound was, and I had to do it again. I keep lowering the sound on this. I'm so used to hearing the, when we're having the problem with it just cutting in and out, that you can hear at low volume. That other thing you only hear when it's loud. So, we'll say if anyone's having a little audio difficulties, try turning the volume down a little bit. It seems to help, at least on my end, I noticed. And I've turned it down a little to try to do that in case the game itself ends up sounding a little low. I'll have to play with that some more. I did at least solve 2 of the problems we were having yesterday. Because I have fixed our horse so that it no longer looks as cursed as it did. And I fixed the juniper trees situation. Found out the culprit. Oh yeah, Dark Elf. There's another one. Guaranteed to be here if you're looking for one for Septimus's blood supplies. All right, and money. What do we got? Warhammer of Draining, Staff of Fear, and another spell book I already have. That's worth some money. Thump. And back where we started. I'm a machine that turns Steam sales into 0 hours played. Yes. I understand. I got the problem is I always confuse. There's two games that are the outer something. And I got the one that I think is the Obsidian one that they just put out, the second one. And I always forget if it's like Outer Lands and Outer Wilds and Outer Reaches and I don't know, Outer Space, Outer Worlds. Yeah. Out of my mind. Alright, I'm going to try this one more time. Because I am stubborn. And I didn't try doing it from up high. Nope. Okay. Out of money. Yeah. Outer Worlds and Outer Wilds. Thank you. Yes, it was Outer Worlds 1. I picked up while it was on sale. And I kept meaning to play it. I figured I can't play Starfield, so I'll play this. Like, Starfield refuses to go down to a price point that I'll pay. But this has. Now I should probably, at some point, I should probably play the darn thing. Plus, I have like 2 or 3 FPS games. Alright. Huh. And that is that. What time is it? Oh, it's 3:30 a.m. In that case, I am going to sleep. In the non-bloody bedroll. Lydia, help yourself to whichever the other bedrolls you'd like to use. She just starts kicking me. Alright. We have an ad coming up in about a minute. Just so you know. But my character's going to take a nap. so we don't have to travel in the dark. Not 24 hours. That's a bit excessive. There we go. Why wait when you can nap and get the rested bonus? Once again, this is how you know it's a fantasy game. He slept, and he woke up feeling rested. If I ever experience that, it would definitely be a fantasy for me. Hey James, how you doing? Watch your friends play it. That reminded him of a space Fallout. Yeah, I feel like that probably was the feel of it. You know, it's Obsidian, you know. So, James, I was just saying, while I'm still having the audio difficulties, we'll work on that. I fixed the horse so it's no longer busticated looking. And I fixed the trees, the juniper trees. I figured out because there was one thing I had actually put in that was related to. I didn't think it touched trees, and I looked through it for conflicts. Shrubbery Symphony. And I went and looked on their thing, and sure enough, a couple other people were having that problem. As I said, yeah, Shrubbery Symphony was replaced, the BOS version, Base Object Swatch version, for whatever reason, was replacing the tree with something else. I guess there was some little plant there that I didn't even see. Hey James, did you see those kids touch the thermostat? What? And what's funny is, well, I did eventually find somebody I'd asked, and somebody showed me how you'd have to go in and change the INI to take out this one particular plant. But if I just use the normal replacer version, it works. They came back. So, you know, I might try using, they also have like a model object swapper, model swapper. So I might check that one to see if it also does it. You know, because I know they give you more variation if you use either of those other two. But at least now we have our juniper tree is back. I was able to work that out last night. So, and thank you for your help with that. And as you said, it was the one thing I had that was, I don't even know, I hadn't even noticed that I had installed it amidst everything else. It's like it was one of the few environmental ones I did. Here, we'll hug you now that you're not all weird looking. I mean, I'd probably still hug him even if he was weird looking, but well, we gave her a hug just a few minutes ago. No, I wasn't. Sorry, Lydia. I was trying to catch that dragonfly knot. For some reason, I can't turn that off. Whoop. I've got your back still here. It's like, yes. Fully aware of the fact that you're right behind me. Literally right behind me. Because, see, I like having these plants, which I know are all from that mod. So I'm glad I didn't have to get rid of it completely. Although, obviously, I would have if I had to. And gone looking for something new. Like you're dealing with the brown face bug, or the thing you had with messed up NPC dialogues being caused by a room mod. Yeah. Yes, I'm fully aware of that. Let's go visit our good friend Lucky. Good old Lucky. Haven't seen him in ages. Wonder what he's been up to. Good old Lucky. Oh. Guess he's not that lucky. His name is Lucky. That's why I do that shtick. So anyway, actually it would make sense that I might know Lucky. He is also a Dibella worshiper. When it comes to Greener, the thing I've seen so far is Nature of the Wildlands and the Ground Cover Companion mod. Okay, I gotta remember to look at those again. Because I did want to see if I could get... While I like the grass, I was having too many problems with it. That I was using the Vedabrosan regions. I think that's how you say it. So anyway, Shrine of Dibella. And Lucky had... Well, once we get nearer to Lucky, we can do the rest of the... Oh, I'm going to take a leak. Yeah, take another one. Now, Lucky's usually here, under here somewhere. Though I think he may have fallen free, because I think I see him over there. There he is. And his name is Lucky. And he does have a lot of stuff on him. Whoop. Alright, now I'm just taking everything on principle. But he had a treasure map. Or at least he should have had a treasure map. Yep, there it is. Whoop, I just put it back in it. Give me that, Lucky. You're not using it. And I know where that is. So, that's one of the ones I can find. I have to, maybe this will be when I do it. I don't think I've ever done a full-on treasure hunt. Like, made sure to find all the maps with the character. So, I think I have most of them. I know what or where they are, but, oh, skill book. Since I don't have the take books thing yet, we gotta do this the hard way. Whoop. Pardon me. That came out of nowhere. Yeah. Lucky must have had a wild night with your friend Sam. Could be. Well, it was exceptionally so because, you know, he didn't live through it. But anyway, yeah, no, he has troll fat. He had that, and I don't know where it went. Did he? I don't think he did. He have it on him, or was it? Is it still laying there somewhere? Yep, still laying there somewhere. Somewhere in here is a copy of the Lusty Argonian Maid. So, there it is. So his chair, his troll fat, the luckiest the Argonian Maid. He was very into Dibella. You go, dude. Yeah. At least he died doing what he loved. Himself. It's a good little place. Now... And once again, this is reachable in vanilla. Oh, I gotta remember to go back over there and ask Lydia to pick the book up. Of course, it's like a heavy armor skill book or something, so it's not really important. You can do this in vanilla. Because I've done it a gazillion times. But if you can get up to here... Chest... We're right over the abandoned prison. Any good mage's followers? Well, personally, I like having a tank in front of me. If you're saying playing a mage, I usually prefer to have a tank in front of me. So, you know, that's why I'm looking for like Lydia or Karjo or, you know, Basically, any of the house carls work well. Especially if it's somebody who uses a shield. Because you can set them up to just take beatings. You were looking a little wild there. Yep. Zod is on the couch, but he's in crazy mode. I can see it in his eyes. And the fact that he's just there. See if I can get him. I don't know if you're hearing him or not. Yeah, he jumped up there and was like facing the other way and upside down looking at me, and he kept kind of going twitchy on me. And I don't mean this platform, right? Hi. Earlier, he was doing the thing where I just held my hand out, and he was petting himself. Like, his entire head. He was... Hi. What are you doing? You gonna relax? You almost threw yourself off the couch there. Genius. Said, even if he's at his craziest, I have absolutely zero fear that he is going to bite me. He is so good-natured. About the best he'll do is grab me and give me a vicious licking. His brother did what brother grabbed me once, pulled my hand up, and then he just kind of went, ah. He just kind of gummed me. He put my hand in his mouth but did not close down. It was really funny. He's just like, ah. And then he pulled his mouth out and started licking. You calm now? Did we get that out of your system? I'm on the fence on whether he's going to launch or not. You know, and once again, with any of these things, your mileage may vary. Oh, good. You did go to actually opening it. Yeah, if you're looking for a mage who is a follower, Mercurio is very solid. Yeah, he is a powerhouse. Ilya is a powerful one. The problem is that she loves using that AoE cold spell, and she will hit anyone else with you. If you're fighting, a dragon, she's going to hit all the guards with it. So she's good, but she's dangerous to have. Unless you have a mod that cuts down on it, AoE's hitting your allies. I'm still wearing the alchemy gloves. That's funny. Why? How terrible of me. I lost this whole 4 points of magicka during that. Alright, that's better. Trying to think who Braylena's actually pretty good. Mage counts because she's a conjuration mage. So she will bring like a flame atronach into the fight, and the more things on your side, the more powerful you are. We proved that, well, even with some of this, but when I did my instant army build, it was ridiculous how powerful that got, because we would have 10 or more things fighting on our side, and the game just didn't know what to do with that. I shifted it up to legendary and was still playing. It was like my character didn't even need to get into the fight unless I felt like it. I could just sit back and watch. Lydia, where'd you go? Lydia, can you not make it up here? Guess she can't make it up here. Alright, I'll just read the book. Damn it. Once again, it's a heavy armor book. It's not like this character needs it later. So, oh, it's light armor. I'm sorry. Well, still not really that big a deal. That one, I might train a little light armor in the future. Oh, I didn't even think of that. I could have just gotten on my horse and gotten off the horse, and she would have been there. Ah, well. Mainly went there for the treasure map. Now, this is one of those points where you have a couple choices of how to get there. We could go to Darkwater Crossing and up, or we can take this, which is a little bit of a shortcut. This is Fort Amol or Fort Ahol. This is where, when I ever talk about going to get the bound bow, that's here. There's also an Amulet of Julianos at a Shrine of Julianos that may or may not be there, but it's one of those guaranteed things. But because it falls through into the inside of the shrine sometimes, but it is technically there. But you gotta fight through a whole horde of mages to clear the place. We probably won't bother right now. I'm kind of getting a kick of collecting things while still on my horse. Okay. I'm fully aware of that. Thank you. Alright, though I am getting off here because I see bees. Bees! And as I always warn people, this is my weakness. I love collecting bees. That sound just... My brain makes that noise when I hear that noise, so... And the next time any of my family wonders to me why I might want to get testing for certain bits of neurodivergence, that sentence would probably go a long way as proof. Come on. Okay. Probably didn't get all of them, but I probably got enough of them. I did mean to do this, though. Whee! I didn't get him. Oh, I did get him. Yeah. Who needs to fish with a pole when you can just run over and grab everything? I'm trying to remember what else you can do with the dragonflies beyond the pickpocket potions. The fish have merged into the side of the pond. Told you. Yeah. Okay, let's go find the horse. Oh, there he is. Unlike the unicorn, he does not wander. I like that. I guess it's a she. Wow, that was like she dropped out of the trees onto him. Good, because I'm probably going to need you. Let's see here. The witch follower, she is good in Jukas Getter. That's Ilya. That's I think that I'm pretty sure that's Ilya that I was talking about earlier. Yeah, I said she's really good, but she's dangerous because her favorite spell causes chaos. Did something today you've never done. I had meetings with my talkie doctor today. At the end, she said she needs to do some research, and her brain is fried. I think I broke her. Well, the good news is that they said they had to do some research, which means, they're going to do work for you. I've been very impressed with one or two of the people that I have helping me who have just said, "Oh, I did some research about such and such," and they've given me a ton of help. I love this. Oh, well, let me get off. We'll deal with the wolf first, if I can. Eh. Oh, there's two of you. Could you die, please? Oh, just in time. How rude of them to take that long to die. Just a quick check. Okay, no diseases. Alright, now that guy, I don't need the soul trap. That guy's a lot of fun if you have Foos or Da, but... Oh, I just had a fun idea. Whoop, that's the wrong thing. It would help. Oh, you want to have a balance fight? Here you go. Play with them. Whoop. Go get him. Why did you run away, you idiot? Oh, well, now I should go to... Whoop. Alright, let me get the aim on this. Fortunately, once again, I don't have to even hit you directly. Now I gotta wait for my... It's kind of a waste, but... Oh, 2 levels. Alright, what do I need? I really wanted to improve the time for conjuration and alteration. Alright, that's range. I could get up to... Now it's the question of... Well, I could dual cast, which will also make it last longer. And we'll do the same thing to alteration. Because stability's gonna take a while. I don't think he likes heights. Yeah. I would have used my, there. I mean, if we're going to do a distance thing, here. Play catch. Oh, I don't have that mod in yet, where I can chat with her about that statement. Ooh, direct hit. Oh, Lydia. Please. Oh, wait. Okay. No, don't. I was gonna get her stuff. Oh, well. Be back in a minute. I doubt she had anything that's worth jumping in for. What was that? This is probably one of... Oh, what a surprise. All of Lydia's arrows. But what's nice... Elder Goonstable, how are you doing today? Hey, a dwarven bow. And some more tapanella. And that is a magic book. Where did Lydia go? Lydia, you were just here. I swear you were just behind me. I'll figure that one out in a minute. Hey, an orcish arrow just laying there. I feel like there's supposed to be more of those laying around. But she's getting an upgrade on her bows again. Doing all right. Was mighty exhausted. I also slept until 5:40. Been up ever since. Now making dinner. Yeah, it was that kind of day. I don't know if it's the weather system coming in, because I slept in late and, rolled over and just kind of stayed in bed for another couple hours. I've heard a bunch of people today making that comment. It was just kind of a stay in bed day. Hey, another dwarven dagger. Won't complain. Alright, do I wait for Lydia to get here? Because she's going to run around the entire mountain. Ah, there you are. Just making sure she wasn't going to run me over. I will say, one of my games, Lydia almost tackle hugged me off a mountain. Need you to do something. Here's another bedtime story you can read me. Thank you very much. No, but we're going to go back across. You might hate that, because I want my horse back. I'm trying to remember if you can get to Iverstead from this way, too. I think you can, but... Let's see here. What was that? Huh. That's funny. What's really funny about that is sometimes when the bow's still up here, you'll get everything the bandit had. But that one, they went, nope. Oh, hey, look who's down there. I don't know if that's the bandit we shot. No, I won't. I'm having mild motivation with greed, but so I will grab these. Okay, actually, hey, I can teleport Lydia to me with that. That's kind of cool. You have to keep hearing her tell you the obvious. But Worst part is I don't think I can turn that off. Did I have those? Thank you. Run, Fox, run! Yeah, yeah. Fully aware of that. The metal of your armor against my back is probably a really good indicator. Actually, let me see something. Wow, she's really behind me. We have almost merged into one being. I don't recall having horns. Lydia, there's snuggling, and then there's whatever the hell you're doing. We could just go over the railing and say, screw those safety regulations. Let's make it worse. You know, I don't feel like fighting her. It's a problem when I'm on a horse. I know there's a skill book and some money over there. But I wasn't in the mood to fight a wisp. Oh yeah, if we'd gone the other way, we would have come up over there. Whoa, hey. Dude. Dude. Personal space. Oh, jeez. Ow. I didn't think she'd chase me this far. Pardon me. We'll deal with you in a minute. I just want to get my horse out of the way. See if the wisp chases us all the way to town. We made it to Rorikstead. Do you know you guys have a troll living like right down the street from you? And the guard's like, oh, Phil? Yeah, no, he's a great guy. Just stopping to, apparently to throw a cart into the middle of everything. I cannot pick that up, and I don't want to inadvertently kill the chickens. Alright, I'll let somebody else deal with moving the cart, I guess. Hi. Milk, eggs, and wheat. We have the makings of pancakes. Or waffles. And some hash browns. Now, is it worth beating up that troll? Let me see something. They should have... I thought they had common souls. But I only have one common. I guess they have lessers. That you know, I'm probably thinking of frost trolls. Hey, how you doing, Lou? My goodness, your game's such a breath of fresh air. I've got an EMB, but otherwise vanilla textures and visuals on a tiny side profile for dungeon crawling. Your game looks so much better. I haven't even really done anything to it majorly yet. Done some minor optimization stuff. Think waffles are better than pancakes, but I'll definitely eat a whole stack. Yeah, I'm kind of one of those. I like them both. I know there's sometimes the waffles versus pancakes. It falls into that same silliness I was saying, with Vortex and MMO2 or any of those things where people take sides and argue over it. It's like, I kind of like both of them. I probably. It's close. I think I prefer pancakes only because you can put things in the pancakes easier. You can do it with waffles too, but if you're making your own, it's just a little harder to get away with it for some reason. At least that's what I found. And also, I tend to more often have things like eggs or hash browns and stuff with pancakes, not with waffles, which is a weird distinction, but I'm going to make it anyway because I don't think there are any rules to this. You can make waffles or make awful pancakes. I can make either. I don't do it very often because it's so much work and I'm lazy. But I even do have a little waffle maker thing. Little tiny one. So it's like I have to make like 47 of them to have a meal. But all right, let's go say hi. Now that the mean ice lady is gone. Oh, look at that. He's already coming. Kamehameha. Whoop, don't have enough magicka yet. Alright, fine, I'll single to cast it. Really gotta put Soul Trap on a number. Once I have time to think about it. I think he changed his mind. Well, that was good. Ground zeroed it into my own face. How'd that taste? Lydia, no, not yet. Oh, sorry. Sorry. And I just hit Lydia again. Okay. That was a meaty thunk when she smacked him with that mace. Nicely done. Good job, team. Don't need the special iron for pancakes. Yes. That is one of the advantages, I would say. Now, is Miss Wismother gone? Yes, she is. Okay, good. And we can search this area. Can take that. Your Warhammer is floating, miss. Nothing worth it there. Whoop. As I trip over the skeleton. Boing. Oh yeah, he has that book. Chimeridium or something. Captain, there have been multiple complaints about attacks near the river northwest of the rift. We could use some more civilian support from that area for the war effort. So send a few men to investigate. It's probably just a couple of wolves, so you only need to send at most 2 men. Happy hunting. Editorial note. They fucked up. funny, I can make a decent rack of ribs or set chocolate easily, but I can't make a pancake worth a squirrel fart. Gr- Griddle pancakes are quite nice, though. Bought a stove griddle just so I can make better breakfast items. I do have one, and I need to clear the stove off again because we're getting into the time of year where I would be cooking more and air frying maybe a touch less, although the air fryer has replaced most of my cooking. Yeah, I rarely turn my oven on since I got that thing. All right. Back up we go. After I try to remember one thing. I don't remember if there's anything behind that waterfall over there. Well, only one way to find out. Whee! It does not seem to be anything interesting. That's a pity. Yeah. It's just fun to make sure every once in a while. Yeah. Whee. Just I just spawn up the river. Me and the salmon hanging out. Ooh. Nice aged cast iron. Yeah. That's very cool. Heated up some blueberry muffins in the air fryer, then added grass-fed butter to them once they were nice and toasty. Ooh, that sounds good. Oh, I definitely gotta get the rideable goats mod back in. That's very pretty. All right, we are gonna go. We're not gonna worry about Rada and all that stuff now, because eventually we'll do the Book of Love, and we'll have to come up back here anyway. So I'm gonna ride the cow. Oh, nope, missed. Good, no one stole my horse. We have gotten in the sheeps and pigs. They're back. Kitty. Okay, I won't pet you. Actually, the funny thing is now I can cheat. If I pet him using this mod, as opposed to the other mod, he won't scratch me. Do we go up now or do we wait till daytime? Yeah, let's just go. I might as well get this on that. Yep. I hope he does. Hi. I could threaten to kick him in the balls. Narfy. Right up. And yet he's slated to die. Anything you can tell me about it? Dungeon crawl. That's fun. Oh, funny. So it's like one of those old D&D crazy modules that are just continuous levels of dungeon crawlings. What kind of deliveries do you make? That's still funny. And didn't return? See, one of the nicer people in Skyrim right here. Well, I'm heading there, and I'm on a horse. Thanks. Anything you should watch out for? Oh, yeah, not like it's a troll or something. You have a mod idea for mod you plan to work on called Lou's Largest Dungeon, based on the D&D module World's Largest Dungeon. Great. Okay, well, you have a nice day, Klimek. See? See, I'm not a complete sociopath. I'm not kicking him in the nuts. He's nice. I only do it to people who deserve it. You know? It would be kind of nice to not constantly have wolves biting us. Before the birth of men, the dragons ruled all Mundus. Their word was the voice, and they spoke only for true needs. For the voice could blot out the sky and flood the land. His balls are not worthy of Lydia's boot. No, no. It's well. Then we have to amend that. 'Cause I don't want to make it sound like you're good if you get booted there. He is not worthy of Lydia's boot of shame. He has not earned Lydia's boot of scorn. I like that better. Boot of scorn. Oh, yay! Giant spider. Give me a sec. You guys take care of it. I'm now out of juice. There. Just in case. Well, might as well try to get its soul. Oh, Lydia, get it before it bites me. Thank you. Very appreciative. Good job. Yep. Oh, he's there with his friend and looks all sad. The mod is especially for me. I don't ever get to run the module in DD because the players don't like it. Doubly so, I never get to play in it. But if I can recreate in Skyrim, then that'd be cool. You could also get a hold of Neverwinter Nights. I know they have like kind of an enhanced edition. Then you could put it in there and then have it. You could play it. I remember kind of enjoying that game. I don't think I ever finished it, but I enjoyed it. Hi there, pardon us. Men were born and spread over the face of Mundus, like a butter knife. The dragons presided over the crawling masses. Men were weak then and had no voice. They communicated via a series of farts. Okay, you're worthy of the boot, though. Hey. Oh, yeah, you do. Lydia? Give him what for? There we go. Thank you, Lids. Enjoy walking back down there after that. Probably gonna have to get off the horse in a minute. Oh, we have an ad break coming up in about a minute, just so you know. Or you could go back to the truly old school D&D modules like Lost Cities or Isle of Dread. Yep. Yeah, there are. Whoop. Lydia, get it. Please kill it. Lydia, could you be so kind as to kill that thing? And, you know, we'll use one of those. Where are those restore magicas? Huh? I don't know why my character keeps bending over like that when I'm... Good news is Flames is actually more effective against this thing because you can just kind of spray and pray. Do we have another one? Oh, Justice, she killed it. That was perfect. You know, my horse stayed out of this. But where the hell's my horse? Oh, he's all the way down there. My gosh. It's refreshing to have a horse that doesn't always charge into battle. The unicorn's insane. What? There. You know what? I'm glad you're here. It's kind of a weird response, but okay. I feel like the "I've got your back" would be a better response than "that sounds lovely." So weird not having all the extra things attacking me. Should have had an angry Nord on the mountain come after us by now. Okay, time to learn more about these Nordic types. The fledgling spirits of men were strong in old times, unafraid to war with dragons and their voices. But the dragons only shouted them down and broke their asses. Back on the horse. Hey, all things blood. I'm doing pretty well. How are you doing today? Tonight? In your time zone. I'm so used to not having a horse for this. Usually I'm just running. Usually I'm hopping myself up on either a lot of mead or 47 things of soup. You okay over there? You seem just to be kind of rocking. Yeah, and ice. Right, it's probably worse. Cookie with 11 different herbs and spices. Kine called on Parthenax, who pitied man. Together they taught men to use the voice. The dragon war raged, dragon against tongue. Sounds like people were running up and licking the dragons. The dragons were squicked out and ran away. The humans, to fight off the dragons, developed bards who really squicked them out. Okay, let's put you over here, out of the way. It probably won't work. We will save, because it's been a while. There he is. Hey, Snack, how you doing? Oops, he's already down, I think. Let loose on him. Oh, except I'm out of juice. The horses instantly in the action. We'll have some soup while we're at it. Let's see. You know, we could literally point out to Delphine and Esbern, hey, Party Stacks was called upon Kine, you know. The Nordic version of Kennereth, a god? Maybe he's up unless you think you're smarter than a god. No, Delphine would think she's smarter than a god. What have the gods done for us lately? They sent you the Black Dragonborn. No, that's all my doing. Doing great. Playing an unarmed Khajiit for the first time. Oh, that's a lot of fun. Said I have had much fun with Punch Cats back in vanilla and continuing. You start out with that, then you get the some fearsome fists, then you get the heavy armor. Skill up to 30, and you just pummel the crap out of everything. Get some enchanting up for a ring, so you have some brass knuckles to go with everything else. And you get to enjoy the best finishing moves in the game. There is a mod, there's two of them actually, that extend those to other creatures. They don't look perfect because basically someone took the mace finishers and just removed the mace. So like you jump up on the dragon. For Fists of Steel, it's 30. So you jump up on the dragon and you kind of go. It looks really weird because you're kind of hitting them like this, which I don't know. Maybe a hammer fist is appropriate when you're hitting something with the hide of a dragon. Don't want to break your knuckles. But it's a fun. I know you don't really do modding, but those were among the first mods I got. Some things that improved unarmed because I enjoyed the playstyle so much. You will, yeah, especially early game. In the beginning, the Khajiit bonus is high enough that unarmed you're doing more damage than any sword you're going to initially find. You know, you do more damage than like an iron sword or a mace. And I think you do around like steel weaponry. And that's just with the claws. And it kind of, the hard part is just getting experience when your weapons aren't doing any of it. Might be. All right, sorry, my brain shorted for a second. What am I doing? Oh yeah, I was gonna get myself some magicka. Oh, look at that! I got a ton of restore magicka potions. Here, I thought I was running out. There we go. Let's see here. Makes sense. Normally use scimitars, which are elven in quality, and you're killing wolves faster. Brubs going through Helgen without weapons and just hit everyone with the 1-2 and they go down hard. Yeah. It's that. Yeah, it can be a lot of fun. All right. Oh. Sorry, guys. Forgot which spells I had where. Are you having another little episode over there, kitty cat? Alright. I would like to soul trap him. We'll do it this way. And then I'm going to set him on fire. Whoop. Wait a minute. That did not look like a soul trap. No, it should have been soul trap. Okay, I soul trapped them. That'll answer this question for me. Okay, that was it. Normal trolls are lesser. Frost trolls are common. Alright. I didn't realize there was a difference between the two for purposes of, Did good. I'm impressed. Do you need healing? I bet you need healing. We will definitely need... Well... I'm tempted to almost keep Lydia around. Because I do like Lydia, but I really do want to get Carjo. At the very least, we get a house where we need a steward. We'll bring Lydia in for old time's sakes. What are you doing? When I went, what? He went... It's like... Dun, dun, dun. They probably actually have that. I mean, the tail tells a lot of the stories. It's just bouncing around. Sorry, I'm trying to get the angle so you can get some of him in it. There we go. You're going to be calm now? Yeah, now his eyes aren't all wide. You better? Oh. You're a good boy. Now, don't start messing with the computer. Right after I said you're a good boy. His brother, who's the smart one, this one he's a sweetheart, but he's, no thoughts, only vibes. But his brother, who's the criminal mastermind, for a while, he had figured out how to turn off the power strip that powers the broadcast setup here. And I watched it. He tried doing it I think he did it accidentally the first time, but then he did it on purpose. There was one time he got locked in here overnight, and I came in, couldn't figure out why I couldn't get everything started. He had turned it off, and then he was being a pest one day, and I started hearing click, 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 and I lean over, and he's pawing at the button trying to turn it off. And as soon as I saw him, I went, "Hey!" He stopped. But all right, man prevailed, shouting Alduin out of the world, proving for all that their voice too was strong, although their sacrifices were manyfold. Well, if you were in front of me, we wouldn't be able to see where we're going now, could we? Now, I think the one over here is the one I always forget about. I'm just trying to remember where the damn thing is. I think it'll be easier because I don't have all the extra stuff in the way. Yep. Yeah, I normally don't see that one because it's buried under trees. The fact that the tablets and I'm trying to remember if the Kind's piece works on vampires as well. I would assume so. That'd actually be a funny thing to test next time I'm doing, especially if I get a new version of Prematurely Greybeard. I could try it, do Dawnguard and try it. Yell that out. Oh, I didn't even read it. With roaring tongues, the Sky Children conquer, founding the first empire with sword and voice, whilst the dragons withdrew from this world. Lydia, that joke's not funny anymore. I mean, it was okay the first time you said it, but now it's just a dad joke. I like how that one's like, someday it's going to be hard to read this one because it's going to be down the side of the mountain. The tongues at Red Mountain went away humbled. Jurgen Windpasser began his 7-year meditation to understand how strong voices could fail. I don't think Kind does, but not sure. Yeah, I said I'll have to check. Got a rescue quest for companions. Mikhail in Broken Fang Cave. After I got the quest, grabbed Voice of the Sky. Smart. Just wandering. Hi, how you doing? Come on, let's leave. I know why, Bethesda tag the vampires with the Prey faction. And it's a bug, have to remove the faction all the time when editing NPC Overhaul. Yeah, I thought it was something like that. They somehow got tagged as the same thing as wolves or something. Waiting for you outside the cave when you got there, already thanking me. Oh, thanks for Jurgen Windpasser, yes. I don't know. I still think my favorite is, Jarl Ballgrip, because he rules with a firm hand. That I've just have been always very proud of that one. Jurgen Windcaller, or sorry, Jurgen Windpasser, chose silence and returned. The 17 disputants could not shout him down. Jurgen the Calm built his home on the throat of the world. And if I was more awake, I could probably work fart jokes into this. It is always tempting to get the fart road mod, but I think I get tired from it after about 5 minutes. Call Eola, Eola, Areola. You can do that with Ayala too. Yes. Well, probably didn't hear, but I have an entire song devoted to Eola, so I did it on my for my thousand or my 1K thank you. It's sung to the King Salola. For years, all silent, the Greybeards spoke one name. Tiber Septim, Stripling then, was summoned to Hrothgar. They blessed and named him Dovahkiin. And then he died and became a god. And now it's your turn. You like fart mods and burp mods, the fantasy medieval peasantry would be passing gas out both ends quite a lot. Well, Joby One UK, he's got them for you. There is actually one, this one gets really silly though, called Baked Beans. And it's silly, but it's like it's brilliant in its silliness because it's certain foods, and I guess you can set it to have different effects on your character. You can make your character lactose intolerant, and you basically have a gas meter that builds, and like you can run or you can jump up and down, and it kind of settles you. But you have to let the pressure out periodically, and or it'll come out on its own, and it will actually ruin your stealth if you pass wind while sneaking, which is very funny. Going through it, you're trying to creep through a dungeon, not be noticed. You're getting right up behind that Draugr. You're gonna sneak attack, and you know, uh, but and then there's baked beans, and if you eat a bunch of them, or grab something here, apparently the meter goes haywire, and yeah, you actually have to manage your farts. And that's when you let a Futhor die out the back end. It's like if you eat like 5 or 10 of the cans of baked beans all at once, or bowls, then you Futhor it out the back end. You also mildly poison and aggro anyone behind you. So you've heard of complex grass, but have you heard of complex gas? And I said the baked bean ones, I have been sorely tempted. I do have the fart on death one, and I do have the belching one, but I keep them at low. At low frequency. They still happen a lot. Because I think for comedy like that, you don't want it happening too often. As in, like her doing I've got your back. Yeah, I was kind of amused by that the first time, but now she just says it constantly. Come on. The voice is worship. Follow the inner path. Speak only in true need. And we got Voice of the Sky. Yay. Let's celebrate by hugging our horse. And hugging our Lydia. Yeah, where's our crab? I just realized we lost Crabbernack. I can teleport him, so. I'm glad you came here with me. Okay. Well, fortunately, we have an answer to losing Crabbernack. And he's lucky. He doesn't have to go up the 7,000 steps now. He's just going to be here. Lucky little crab. He's probably down there still battling the Wisp mother. He's the true hero of this. Ah, there you are. See, you can't do I'm glad you're here with him. I can set it so I can pet him, though. So I'll do that. Come with me, need to carry something. I'm not going to have someone kick him in the balls. Because he's armored. You just hurt your foot. Follow me. I must have told him to wait somewhere. Nope. Okay, hold on. Now I need to do this. I probably don't need to. I just really want to. I mean, let's be honest. Small pet. Now I can pet him. As soon as I put down my danger hands. Good boy. Feel like the summerable crab needs to have the voice of a Dremora. That would be funny. Hello, Insomniac. How you doing? And unfortunately, he's one of the, casualties of the mods blowing up. But I was working on a new version of the Crabomancer. So, I mean, he will return, but... Now, the only thing I didn't do, and I just realized it, I'm kind of sad, I usually grab a bunch of stuff for them. Well, we'll see what I have on me. I try to be a good guest. They're inviting me in. I'm just tidying up a little bit. People just come and throw their shit all over the ground. Let's see here. It's funny that I have I don't have it on this mod list yet, but of course I have the top hat and monocles for the crabs, for the mud crabs, but it doesn't put them on him. You're right. Okay. First of all, Glimmick supplies. I remembered for a change. I've been known to walk around with the in-game for like months, and I'm going, oh, yeah, I should bring that. I just keep forgetting to give it to them. The poor guys are slowly starving to death. All right, what else are we going to give them? Here. I don't think they need a torch. Give me the torch back. But I can give them... Here. I don't know why I have so many troll skulls. They might want one. Here, they can have a wooden bowl. Here, they can have some wine. There you go. Some salmon meat. Give them back some of their apples. Bead. Okay, now I've given them stuff. I don't feel like I'm coming in empty-handed. And they can get a little light reading material with the lusty Argonian maid. Okay. Take off my hood. Oh, nope, I can't do that yet. Okay. Custom model, I bet that mod is a mesh replacer, yep. Could be as simple as opening both models in if scope and copying over the hat. Oh, okay. Normally I have old big outfits changes, but he just strikes me as the type he'd be wearing his fancy robes everywhere. Maybe we'll eventually get fancier robes for these occasions. I'll have to look and see what I got. Hello? Oh, sorry, didn't see you there. That just speeds things up because he doesn't have to ask me the taste of my voice. You mean to tell me they walked the 7,000 steps to bring the Greybeards the lusty Argonian maid? Yep. That's why I did it. How you doing, Jersey? Thank you for following. All right, I don't normally read the names outside, but Crab Foo Master is awesome. I'm Horton. I'm Horton. I speak for the trees. If you mess with my forest, I come for your knees. Let's see here. I want to find out what it means to be Dragonborn. Good. I hate this because we already know there have been other ones in the past. We're already told that. I love that we still play this epic game. It'll never die. It has great staying power. There's so many. There's an infinite number of ways to play it. So, yeah, I knew that. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Who is it to know? I'll go ask. Yeah, I wonder if they would sense Mirak. Right now Mirak's in Apocrypha, so I don't know why they can't. But would he be too far for them? All right. I am answering some of you. You did call me. What is my density? See, that's important. When I'm yelling about Delphine later, that's one of the two lines that you might get on right now. It's always a good choice. Him, probably. Let me warm up. Oh, no, don't kick the Greybeards in the balls. I could, but I think I'm blocking it. Okay, well, now I gotta fuck around. Darn it. Gotta remember to put all these back on. I am an Altmer. Whoop. I don't know how that happened. Why we didn't do it from where we were, but... Okay, we can stop now. We... Poor Einarth. Here. Okay. I'm not in your way anymore. Here. Alright. Here, I'll get out of the way. Hold on. Well, I'm waiting. Hopefully I didn't break anything. I'm back in position. Do your thing. I take this very seriously. Alright. Hello. Come on. Do the thing. Will that get him? Uh-oh. Well, this is why we call it FAAFO, folks. Come on, show me. Exactly. Well, if I've got to reload, I'll reload from when we went in the door. Yeah, let's try this. Whoop, that was the wrong button. Okay. Do the thing. We'll just... Okay. Don't interrupt Uncle Einarth while he's... before he's done his yell. Got it. Oop, that fell off. No big deal. Wow, I got 3 of them with that. You're next, buddy. Hi. Yep.
I am Master Andy. I speak for the Greybeards.
Yep. Hi.
Now, tell me, Dragon. Why have you come?
Answering your summons.
They
What's my density?
for you to discover. We can show you the way,
Alright, I'm ready to learn.
but do you have the discipline and temperament
Yes, I do.
to follow the path they used? Without training, you have already taken the first steps towards improvement.
This one doesn't affect anyone else, so it'll make me feel better.
Putting your voices into a tune. Shout. Now let us see if you are willing and able to learn. When you shout, you speak in the language of dragons. Thus, your dragon blood gives you an inborn ability to learn words of power. All shouts are made up of 3 words of power. As you master each word, your shout will become progressively stronger.
You want some?
Art will now teach you
How about you?
the second word in unrelenting force. Roll means balance in dragon tongue. Combine it with boost. Force, focus your boom or shot. Roll.
There we go. Right across my crab. There we go. Thanks.
But learning a word of power is inexclusive.
He's getting very quiet over there.
In order to use the well, that is how the rest of us learn shouts. As Dragonborn, you can absorb a slain dragon's life force unknown directly. As part of your initiation, Master will allow you to tap
Right in my character's face. Ugh. Here. Give me a hug. Bring it in. Thanks. Oh, let me. I was at the not. It would have come out and I just would have flipped it off.
use your unrelenting force shout to strike the targets as they appear.
Hello? Sorry about that. Came out the wrong side, sorry. There we go.
Again.
Thanks. Got them all.
Impressive. Your thumb is precise. You show great promise, Dragonborn.
Thanks.
We will perform your next trial in the court. Follow Master Ball.
Okay. I wonder. Oh yeah, that one hurts. Okay. Trying to find out which fires actually burn, so. Not all of them do, for some reason. Not sure why, but some of them just aren't very hot. Oh, forgot. Weep. Now, show you something. Now, if I wanted to, you go like that, get away from him. if you have extra dragon souls on you, and I'm not gonna do, I have one, but I'm not gonna do it. Before he gives you the power part, but he's taught you the word. Oh, actually, he somehow got it on me already. I must not have timed that well. You can, in between those moments, you can spend a dragon soul, and then when he gives you the power, you end up having 2 words. Now, mind you, the next time when you find a word, nothing will change. But it's a way to have 2 words. Or if you have 2 words, you can get, if you have 1 word and you're learning the second, you could get the third. Which will probably come into play on this playthrough, if I can get it to work. Because he's not going to join the companions. Wouldn't make any sense, and yet he can't. So he can't learn the 3rd word of fire breath, which is grade A bowl hockey. Yeah, he must have done it to me while I was still standing near him. At least that trick used to work, unless something in the update changed it. It's too bad I don't have any Netch Jelly on me or Corkbow Brute. I could human cannonball. Could do it to them too. I don't know why he's talking so low. Might just be my sound settings. Whoop. Why didn't I go off? Oh, I know. Sorry. Guys, get out of the way. I hit the wrong button. Lydia. Nope. Oh, I almost went off the ledge. That was scary. Need to check something. We have Voice of the Sky. Ah. That's a pity. Oh, I was wearing the wrong amulet this whole time. And my Blessing of Talos had expired. I should have fixed that. Would have been fun if I could have done all this faster. I should have meant to be wearing that this whole time. Whoa. I leaped into him. What the hell was that about? I have an animation package for shouts, and I think it's messing with some of this. I don't know how I do it. It just kind of happens. Cool. Thanks. And I'm assuming you guys have gone through all these before. Look for that. Party snacks. Okay. Thanks. Oh, that's cool. Gives you a little momentum when you use it. Feels like it's a little bit slower, but you go further. Surprised none of these disintegrated when I was shouting earlier. Okay. Alright, our mission here is done. Hey, look, I actually did the thing I said I was going to do today. I'm like focused or something. Speaking of which, need to look at something real quick. Okay. Can I help you? Get that out of your way. What are you doing? I'm being mildly pestered by a cat. Is this a new spot before I move the camera? Making biscuits. Making biscuits. Making biscuits. Alright. Now, oh, pretty. Alright, so we need to go to Oostengrove. Which is very far away. Although we would discover Mirwatch on the way. I guess we're going to live at Mirwatch. At least till we get enough money to afford our vacation home, which will either be Tundra Homestead or, the house over here, Lakestead, or not Lakestead. Well, we have an ad break going on. I am going to take a moment to, to stretch my legs and also to use the little Dovahkiin's room. I will be back in just a few moments, and then we'll get back to this. You guys can listen to Lydia blather at me while I watch the sunrise. Hi. Oh, you're gonna... Of course you're gonna sit there now. Okay. I have returned it. Press that. Then he's now over here. We'll turn that off. And finally... I think she's got my back. Could try to just, do this down. Because I don't really want to end up at Iverstead. I'd rather be on this side. Where Whiterun is, which is right around here. Okay, little quick save. Should have done it up over here more, though. Perfectly normal. Perfectly natural. Oh, sorry, horse. Oh, jeez. Oh, stop doing that. Stop doing that. Thank you. There we go. Okay. Whoop. Oh, we are going to die. Okay, so I've died twice this entire run, and both of them have been to me throwing myself off things. That little yell at the end was wonderful. I think I do better without the horse going down these things. Wait. Okay, horse, please go in the direction I'm telling you to. I hit the button. I hit D, which means I should have gone this way. And for some reason, the game goes, nope, never how we're doing this. I've managed to do this before, but I don't know if I've ever done it on a horse. I also noticed that Lydia is not on my back anymore. Because she's probably like, fuck this noise. Lydia. There's a lesson in this for me. Yes, I have to practice more. Or how about, the lesson is, don't use my horse. It'd be better if I had... See, I've gotten out of practice because I'm so used to having the feather fall type spells. And I don't ride horses enough, but we'll just do this. Because it's a lot easier to go down these mountains. I mean, that instance, it was, I started moving and we were our forward momentum matched the fall of the place we were trying to go down. So the horse just didn't touch the ground, even though he was going at a mild speed. And because fall damage is so weird in this game, that was enough. I was like, we've gone enough distance that it doesn't matter that it was it's kind of a small fall, and we're not going that fast. I'm gonna die. And I did. Me also. Oh, no, wrong way. Okay. Well, there's Whiterun. Hey, there's the Tundra Homestead. Oh, I see how long that actually lasts now. Ah, just over 2 minutes. Good. Oh, actually, it's not Tundra Homestead. That's the meadery. Okay, even better. Well, that was unfair. We were doing so well. Wonder why the game crashed. Was there a lesson in that for me, too? And you'll note, it's more Mod Organizer. And it still crashed. I know, every thing crashes. Akshiwa, hello! Thank you so very much for resubscribing 10 months in a row. That is impressive. I am most thrilled to have you here. Please enjoy the ad-free viewing, the custom emotes. There are some more coming. I've been working on a few, and my very sincere gratitude. A reason for crash. Day ending and why. Why did Todd put that in there? I am kind of curious where Lydia ended up, but they have something in the mod for how to find a follower. Over the last 2 days, I've had one crash in 12 hours of playing, and this was MO2 as well. Yeah, honestly, I mean, that was the first crash we've had today. I don't think I'm trying to remember. I don't think we crashed yesterday, and I played over 7.5 hours. So, I mean, we're doing decently. I mean, I would hope with this pared down list, I would hope it would be stable at this point. You know, I know I can't guarantee it, but all right, we'll try this one more time. Oh, stop jumping. Or lively stepping, I guess. Let's see here. Yes. Mine was triggering an SKSE mod while transitioning between cells. Game just went, no. Bethesda or Bugthesda. It all works. Just works. Let's save. I don't know why my saves take so long. Actually, there's something I have to remember to put on at least one of the places where I can get help. Oh, we're a lot further over this time. Because I'm getting a message I don't understand on loot. So I have to remember to copy and paste the message so that I can go, hey guys, what does this mean and how can I fix it? This is getting a little tricky. Well, now it's going to get easier as soon as I get past this. Because I see grass. Woo! Whoop, don't. I was going to say, I got excited at the end. And just last 10 feet, I'll kill myself. Ooh. Like right there. Whee! Walk right into a mud crab and die. Hey, a giant. Wonder if he's got a cow. Yes, he does. I'm going to save again because we made it down that time. And also, although technically it's probably the same cow. You started your new list today within an hour of like 5 crashes, all related to community shaders and engine fixes, trying to sort that. Yeah, they get, why am I warming my hands? Dude, the cow I don't think is that warm. Whee! Oh. Oh, he must be whistling. I expected to find Lydia here. Hello, chicken. Fast travel to where I am. Lydia? Lydia, are you okay? You seem shorter than I remember. And I can't seem to talk to her. Well, you're the right height for it, so let's try this. There we go. That fixed her. I love that that fixes her. Let's see here. Hey, BB Grids, how you doing? Welcome on in. How are you today? Yep, your list is heavily modded. The stones are baking in the sun, clearly. Well, that fixed Lydia. Are you ready to join me here? Here, let's start with the nice thing. Oh, now I can't talk to her again. Lydia. We just fixed you. Why are you not... Alright, we'll try the high five again. And if it doesn't work, then we'll go to one of the sterner measures. That it's high five children, I think. It is weirdly enough a Shadow Man mod. He is usually known for rather excessive mods. I couldn't think of a good word. Of a weirdly sexual nature, you know. Have any woman step on your face with bare feet shout or something. You know, things like that. But he has a small grouping of them that are either just funny or wholesome. And the ones I've been showing, the slap, the head pat, which is very janky, the petting the chicken, the sleeping with the cow, all of those are his mods, which is really funny. So, yeah. You're playing this for the first time, you're loving it. Oh, cool. Cool. Taking a break from Fallout to give it a go. Yeah, I knew you did a lot of Fallout. I just assumed you had done this work. Wow, that did not quite work right. But can I talk to you now? Okay. Well, to start, no, just weird. Let's see here. I'm trying to do things before I go to, you know. Okay, that might have been enough. There we go. Oh. It's weird that I'm getting these commands, but not the general commands. I can't talk to her, though. Alright, well, let's get on the horse. See if she gets on with me. Okay, she did. That might be enough. Hopefully be enough to fix her. Yep. Yeah, you know. I do want to get her some better gear as we go. We got her some decent stuff already. Actually, it reminds me I have a new bow for her. Now, I could go into Windhelm and drop off stuff and get my things. Except then we have to deal with the idiots. So we're just gonna head kind of straight to Morthal. Straight being a relative term. Yeah, I should probably figure out where I'm going. As we know, the easiest way to get anywhere in this game is a straight line path. Well, I could try to go through Labyrinthian. I'm on a horse. I should be able to outrun all the trolls. I mean, you know, we could beat them up too, but I'm not that desperate for XP here. Yeah, I love this. I think it's awesome. I mean, I know there are ones that just give you... They get their own... Sorry, I'm just watching him hunt. You know, where they get their own horse. But I thought it was kind of cute, especially a beginning character, to just share the horse. It's fun. I can also set it up so that she's in the front and she's riding, and I'm hanging on the back, which would also be kind of funny. All right, let's not piss off the mammoths. Only problem with it is that she's going to keep saying that constantly. Oh, I'm getting shot at. I just heard an arrow go by. You've used this mod with few followers that weren't tied into convenient horses, nethers, or had their own horse system. Worked well for the most part, yeah. And they've redone it. This is a new and improved version, which allows... Whoa! Oh, excuse me. I didn't know you guys were behind me. Stop it. Like, how long are these jerks going to chase me? Because I do like some of the things they've added to it. You know, like the fact that you can put people on your shoulder, put them on the back of the horse, and which works great with my surrender mod. The freaking wolves are still chasing me. That is a impressive amount of time for them to chase me. I hope they're still after me now, because they can meet the trolls that we're also going to just run by. This is kind of the downside of me having a horse. I tend to, you keep having your tantrum. I tend to realize I can just outrun things rather than fight them. So I just get more. And actually, I don't know why those wolves were attacking us, as I just come to think of it. We have Voice of the Sky. The trolls I can understand. They're assholes. I don't know if I go perfectly made. It's got some jank to it. Like when you fly sideways, start flying sideways, but... Or what's going on with Lydia right now. Alright. How do you... Oh, there's these stairs. I think this is a land speed record for me. I rarely make this... You guys know, I rarely make this kind of time traveling around Skyrim. It's because there are less encounters between the horse and... whoop. Get back on. That was an accident. Who are you attacking? Why are you attacking the horse? Lydia? Lydia, what the hell? Lydia has gone mad. I'm trying. Okay. Well, at least we're still making good time. Because we got to go really fast to keep Lydia from murdering us now. Wait, I want to go to Mirwatch. Lydia, could you please calm down? Okay. Calm follower is still on me. Lydia? Now I've lost her again. Oh. No, Lydia! When I stopped threatening to hit her. Lydia, calm the hell down. Just keep splatting her in the face with this calm spell and calm follower spell until she chills out. Lydia, are you okay? I need you to stop being insane. Okay. If you're on the horse, you probably won't try to kill it. Between Markarth yesterday. Even when I don't have heavily modded, my game is weird. It's me. I know it's just me. Uh-oh, we may have to go down another thing. That's way too steep. I'm not trying that one. Which is too bad, because I think we're very close. Okay, so it's over there. Well, we get down from here. Probably should discover Morthal at some point. That'll be kind of a fun place to fight the guys from the swamp. Alright, Lydia. We're getting off the horse. That is not an invitation to get into Mortal Kombat with it. Oh, now I can talk to you. Okay. That's strange. Here. Hey, 3 streak. Leaving streaks all over my stream. We're gonna have to clean that up now. Alright. Now. I have gifts for you. Please use them responsibly. And don't try to murder me or the horse with it. Here's a really nice bow. Here are your arrows back that I could find. Wow, that was not a lot of them. Almost, I'm considering giving her that. We'll think about that. Okay. I'm just going to make the assumption that she probably could use a few more healing potions. We good? Okay. I bet you that, yeah, that's Chorus Spit. Where's the Chorus? Lydia, don't. Why are you. No, Lydia. Wrong thing. You're attacking the wrong. Why are you attacking our horse? Well, at least she didn't think to pull out the better bow to attack the horse. Yeah, we're definitely going to go look for Karjo. Lydia, stop it. No, I said stop it. Lydia, stop it. Now cut it out. Or I'm going to really kick you. This is supposed to stop you from attacking things. Get... Oh my god. I kicked the crab instead of her. If you guys keep this up, I'm going to murder the both... And now I can't fire my spell for some reason. Both of you, stop it. I'm trying to figure out who's responsible. I'm pretty sure it's her. Lydia. Lydia. I'm starting to get angry at you. See how this works. Lydia, stop it! Oh, jeez. Alright, you happy now? See what happened? And I can't attack anyone again. Because everything's broken. Alright, first thing, excuse me. Stop that. I said stop it. I'm getting very angry with everyone now. Why are my powers being stupid? Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Fine, I'll get on there. Problem is, when we get off of the horse, all hell's gonna break loose again. Why? Just... why? She's beating her addiction to horse. Good on her. Bravo. He is out for blood, lymph, and every other fluid she can get her hands on. Well, you know, that Lydia, she loves to beat a dead horse. Unfortunately, the only one we have is a live horse. So she's got to kill it so she can beat a dead horse. You kill him. Yeah, a true heroine. You killing me, Smalls? Oh my gosh. I'm going to take a moment, catch my breath, and give you a much deserved. Not that. There we go. As for these guys. All right. Now, how about all right. I'm trying to think this through. Now, where is that stupid... There he is. Alright, I don't know where you appeared. Go get him. Not us. Go get the churus. The thing's spitting poison at us, Lydia. Gonna cry. Lydia. That over there. I refuse to get off the horse because the fight will start again. Problem is, I have a hard enough time aiming without adding in the horse. Especially because this thing isn't giving me a crosshair for some reason. The only good news is it's a radius, so as long as I get somewhere... Of course, it's also not showing me where he is on the thing, either. Lydia? Lydia. Oh, so the churus is afraid of us, which is fine. I can live with that. I see you, little bastard. Now, if only I could get the game to let me aim a little bit. Okay, I will do this myself. Fine. Through the power of this ridiculously overpowered spell and my own pure anger at this whole situation. Do you surrender? I don't even know if you're dead yet. I'm just gonna keep firing till there's a crater. Nope, you're not dead, you little jerk. Or was that the spiders? Lydia, why are you over there? I swear to God, Lydia. Lydia, do your damn job. You'll protect me and all that I own with my life. I own this horse. Stop trying to kill it. All right, is there a dead Curus around? Is there a live Churus around? Is there an undead Churus around? Great. There's the Churus. Hey, Lydia. Where, for God's sakes, where is she? Oh, there you are. Did you take care of it? No, you didn't. Lydia, could you please do your goddamn job? Here. You know what? You just need some motivation. That's it. You just need a little motivation, isn't that it? Let me also well, that's not all right. Let's get you in position. My poor horse. Let's see. A little that way. And fire the spell. No, that was... Why didn't... That was not quite as impressive as I was hoping it would be. No, Lydia, get out of the water. Go fight the Churus now. Oh, I hit my own horse. I can't get this to fire off properly from up here. Lydia. 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 Oh my God. You can't find good help anymore. Go deal with it. Oh my God. This is just idiotic. The fact that I've had to do all the work and none of the other idiots are acknowledging. I think it just went into the building. I'll also note this is for the third time I tried to turn in the direction. And is it dead or is it just hanging out there? Give me a direct hit so I know. Okay. So you're dead, right? Thank you. Now watch Lydia come over and start attacking again. Are you done being stupid? Oh, yeah, stand on the corpse. That's smart. Well, you at least have a reason to be mad at it. Lydia? Maybe that'll jog her memory about who's in charge. Thank you for following. Appreciate that. Very artificial, not very intelligent. Exactly. Lydia, it worries me when you start running around right now. Kind of worries me if you do anything, because it probably won't be what I want you to do. I just need to... Okay. Okay, just wanted to check something. There we go. All right. Are you're going to behave now, right? Okay, yes, I can actually talk to you. You're not trying to kill other members of the group. Can't really do anything about how dumb the Atronach was being. Alright, I vaguely recall how to do this. I know you have a thing you can read. Come here. I have to collect you because I need to make sure there are no witnesses to all of what just happened. That includes you, sir, but you're already dead, so I'll probably bring you back to life and then kill you again. Where'd that butterfly go? It's unfortunate this place doesn't have like a stable for the horses. I guess they just figure you're gonna summon your horse or something. Happen to have one of those giant lichen sitting around here somewhere, would you? Whee. Guess not. Okay. I know where to find one. Ah, gosh. Darn it. Go redeem yourself. Oh. It's the first time something in the game killed me, at least. Yeah, we definitely need a... Oh, cripes. Yeah, that look on his face pretty much said it all right there. Who wore it better? I'm disappointed too. I agree. I guess I should be looking this way. No, I get it. I get it. I could have sworn I saved once or twice during all that. Okay, that's a good sign. She isn't stuck waist deep in the ground. Well, she reacted. Well, still can't talk to her. Hey, thank you for the bits. Lydia smoked the wrong stuff. Yeah. You know, I usually don't, I know a lot of people do make fun of like, oh, Lydia's dumb. And I never got the feeling she was dumb in this game beyond, as dumb as everyone in this game is. And, this is the first time I'm going, Lydia, you're being a little dumb. Only the tropics of elsewhere are good for that sort of medicinal plant herb. I don't know. I feel like the Argonians probably have some good shit too. They're probably more mushrooms, but don't cat out the Argonians. I mean, I agree. The Khajiit probably are the number one. As usual, the Argonians generally are just second best at everything, which isn't an insult because it's the second best at everything. So, I feel like they probably can give you some good shit, but the others can get you better shit. We have an ad that's going to start in a minute. I'm just going to continue on, or maybe I'll just start sobbing, but probably not. Hey, look, the cow's back. Now, whatever you do, don't attack the cow. The giant will get very upset with you. I could lie down with him for a minute while the giant catches up. I'm just taking a nap with you. River, I agree, we should go in for a drink. But I don't think they serve horses here. So, I'm sorry. Black Mark has some nice bugs, mosses, and mushrooms. Don't forget frogs. Real life bugs that are hallucinogenic. There are frogs, or toads usually, but most of the frogs you lick and just die. So, Black Marsh, I'm figuring, my last character was all centered around the idea of somebody deciding to take a hit of his sap when they weren't an Argonian. So, so I agree. How dare they discriminate against horses? What bullshit. So River's smart. She gets the idea of. I'm gonna assume we have a mare, not a stallion. I don't want them to be. I believe there's at least one horse replacer in the game that tries to make them biologically correct. I don't need that. No, thank you. All right, Lydia. If I just ignore this, is it going to be a problem later? Of course not. What could possibly go wrong? I'm going to hug my horse. Thank you for being the only thing in the game with a working brain. Sorta. Alright. We got Krabernack with us. Let's try this again. I'd say nay to the very idea. Oof. Anatomically correct goblins. Oh. How do we know they're anatomically correct? Wouldn't it be better to say anatomically possibly realistic? Once again, this is why I love Croc so much. At most, he'd be singing. I'm fully aware that you're still here, Lydia. I know. I should tick off one of these mud crabs and then just keep riding and see if it will follow us all the way to Morthal. Like those damn minotaurs. For some reason, when I had Nahal's minotaurs, they started holding grudges and were very good trackers. Okay, this just got weird. I mean, really weird. Uh-oh. Oh, no problem. I would see one in Falkreath, and it followed me across the map. I'm trying to remember where well, one followed me from the outskirts of Falkreath into town, so somehow it got past all the guards. And the other one followed me from Falkreath to my house, which was Lakeview Manor, I think. I mean, that's a pretty long way. Oh, hi. Pardon me. Oh, thank goodness they were chill. I thought they were going to get very angry at me for being here. Oh, jeez. Who are you? Just Nord. Alright, hold on. Okay, Lydia, get off and kick his ass. Alright, now I'll get off and help you kick his ass. Lydia, how did you get behind me? Lydia? Thank you. Please do your job. Well, I don't need to do that. There, let's get the Undying Ghost out. Go get him. Oh man, beating Lydia's poor butt. Healing hands. Lydia, whoa! Lydia, you could actually not just stand there, you know. Well, that was a weird system. Alright, it's gonna hit Lydia. I'm gonna heal him while the ghost hits him. Oy. If any creature of Solstar have come up in all this, I'm leaving. Alright, what happened? Leather scout armor, nice ring. It's not really worth carrying around. And the horse, once again, being the smart one, stayed out of it. Are you okay? Okay. I'm a little worried about you, Lids. What is this? That's just iron. Okay. Let's save before we go for our ride on river. Do you need any more healing? Just in case. And no, I'm not a priest. Well, I'm healing the horse. No, we've gone over this. Or as his predecessor used to say, no, Lydia, I'm just a badass. We'll put that on just for the hell of it. Although it probably makes more sense. Yeah, it makes more sense to do this out. Okay. Okay. We are gonna ride our horsey. I'm gonna put her in front of me, so that then she'll sound even dumber. Oh, what did we find? Oh, I think I know where I am. Yeah. Yeah, well, we're getting off. We're going to check this out. Shrine of Mara. Well, I have no shrine on me right now. And that would be a useful blessing, so why not? Is there an amulet here by any chance? I don't think so. Pretty. We are very near another treasure map. I just have to figure out how to get to it that allows us to stay on our horse. Okay, I think we can just go up here. Nice thing is, usually, iron. For me, it's usually really a pain to get this particular treasure map. Let's see if she's still where I think she should be. There she is. Because usually in my game, there's a big ass, different type of Minotaur, but an even scarier big ass Minotaur. Who, can I search her, please? Thank you. Who is standing there and usually gets very upset with you coming over. And another treasure map. Oh, I'd like to read it. Thank you. I thought I hit the button that said read. Alright, so we got 610. We already got one. And I know where that one is. Okay, good. Yeah, this might be just to give us something a little different. As we go, we will go on a treasure hunt with. There was another character I was going to do that with, but doesn't mean we can't do it with him. I don't know. There are mods that fix that. Why can't you grow? Well, allegedly, you can't grow tomatoes because it isn't the right soil here. You have to get them from the Empire, from Cyrodiil, which is, if Ulfric wins, he would probably stop the trade with Cyrodiil for his whole nationalistic thing, or impose sanctions or something. So then nobody could have soup because tomatoes would not be available. So remember that Ulfric is against soup. What kind of man is against soup? I probably should really be, I was gonna say, it's once again proof that when I question my own mental health, the fact that I thought of that on my own. All right, and since we're here, we'll take advantage of this. Steel helmet of minor illusion. Could I have it, please? Thank you. War axe of cold. Might give that to her. Will disenchant that helmet of minor illusion. Hey, some more arrows for Lydia. Hi. we need to do some trading. Did I not give her the dwarven? Oh, I did not give her the dwarven bow. Here. Have a dwarven bow. Now, 15. 13. Pretty much evens out in the wash, but she can carry it at least. Here, we'll do. I don't know if the hug does anything for the horse, but I'm gonna keep doing it anyway. Now, I could jump down and learn a word. Though there'll possibly be a dragon down there. No, okay. Because he would have been on this thing, I think. Which means there's going to be like a wisp mother there. Oh, nope, there he is. What the hell is that? There is a dragon there, right? Yeah, there is a dragon down there. Alright. How far off course am I? Yeah, it's pretty far off course. Wow. I could go lick the Lordstone. Oh, this guy. Yes, you are. Yeah, pretty much agree. Just ignore him, take the stuff off. Hi, how you doing? Oh, hello there. He'd be honest about it. Yeah, you don't know what you're doing. Well, yeah, I did. Okay. Turning into a wizard. Give the staff to me if someone gets hurt. Let's see. Really? Well, you're an asshole. No, you don't. You don't even know what you're doing. Unfortunately, I'm not going to do anything else to take it. But we can. Just because it's funny. See, what you want to do, watch carefully. And then you do that. See, that's how you do it. All right. Bye. Now he's going to sit there and talk to something that isn't even there. We are sort of going the right way. Also, you got distracted. Yeah, I was going to say, that ad isn't that... Ads aren't that long. Well, I got killed for the first time in combat since I've started the character. My other 2 deaths were from my own ineptitude. And, oh, there's Labyrinthian again. Coming at it from a completely silly angle. Don't. No. No, don't you dare. Okay, you were walking on 2 legs. That's interesting. Lydia, I'm trying to concentrate here. We could go find Volskegi. Actually, if we feel like fast traveling back here in the future. There we go. We're here. I served 40 extra just for the heck of it. They told you were free to go and you just weren't paying attention. I like this cell. It feels home. I'm assuming you meant homey, but yep, we don't even have him with us anymore. That's not really a problem, though. Trying to decide if it's better to bring out the ghost or the Atronach at this point. Well, let's try him. Gotta come up with a name for him if we're gonna use him more. Yeah, when in doubt, Phil. He looks like a Phil. Oh, I remember this place. Thank you, Lydia. I wanted a closer look. That's Jack. Yeah. Yep, too powerful. What a surprise. The other guy wasn't, though. Well, I don't know how he got in there, but, whoop, nope, wrong button. Oh, well, that makes it hard to do what I was going to do. Can I hit him from here? Yes, I can. Awesome. Nice job. Oh, he's chasing the other guy now. Oh, okay. They opened it for me. That was nice of them. I'm like, no rush. They'll handle it. Oh. Okay. Weird, because I hit him with a weapon that shouldn't have hurt him, but it seems like I was the one to kill him. That might be almost better than her mace right now. I mean, it can't be improved, but what else we got here? Oh. I mean, it's light armor, not heavy, but I think it's actually a better helmet in terms of armor rating. Someone has already been here. We may be just switching you into that orcish helmet. Whoop. Look at that. That worked. Oh, okay. That is working. I didn't want to put it on that. Could we not? There we go. And so they can stop. There we go. That's better. I don't know if it'll remember it, but I don't care about extras there. For now, we'll make that 7. Oops. I don't know why. Well, he coming out. What a shock. Guys, you're supposed to protect me. Protect me. Whoops. Yeah, I'm working on it. Lydia? You don't have your weapon out. And you're just standing there. Oh, okay, now you have your bow out. Wrong bow, but... Why are you guys going in two different directions? Alright, fine, we'll go this way. Well, go beat someone up. You apparently want to. Lydia's probably going to walk up and stand next to me now. Thank you for that potion. Is he still running around on his own? Oh. Your turn, Lydia. Oh, at least you're fighting. What hit me? Oh, an arrow in the gut. Alright. Good. That will remind me the importance of turning on that spell. Hopefully. I got cocky. Of course, it didn't save any of the things I said, which is unfortunate. Time is it anyway? Yeah. Come on. Thank you. That's 3. Trying to get this a little organized now. Yeah, let's change that. Nope. All right. All right, let's go. Try this again. Oh, yeah. Sorry, Ghost. Sorry, Phil. Thank you. Alright. Let's go after these guys. Oh, good. Still open. Whoop. Can I get up there, please? Thank you. Doo-doo-doo. Hi, Lydia. How are you doing? Just gonna let him do all the work, huh? Guys, I still want to search the old room. I didn't get in there in time. Alright. Guys, come on. What happened to Lydia? Thank you. Thank you for answering that question. Jeez. Oh, no, you don't. Potions. Whoa. Why is this Draugr running for it? Oh, that's who killed me. Now I remember. Oh, you dick. Oh, okay. Now we got Lydia here. That archer there, I'm not surprised he killed me. He's like a reasonably level death lord with ebony arrows. How the hell are we gonna... Well, I'd like to search all these places, but seems like we're busy. Whoop. Wrong button. Oh, grapes. Where'd that guy go? Did you take him out? Or did he just wander off? Oh. Okay, you guys go get him. I'm terrified of him. That was a complete miss. Ah! Thanks! I kind of wanted to be far away from you anyway. Oops, I hit my buddy. Let you go kick his ass for me, please. Oh, I got both of them again. You all right there? Uh-oh. Hit my own guy. I can't believe he's even... It shows you how ridiculously powerful this ghost is. Whoops. Cripes. I'm probably gonna have to get close. Oh. Oops. Oh, he missed. Thought I had more. Oh, there it is. Oh, sorry, Lydia. Oh, come on. Go help. Wait. Yeah, you keep running at the wall. Whew. Wow. That was a tough fight. We were definitely punching a bit over our weight class there. Well, Lydia's getting an even better bow now. Might not have seemed like it, but that was at least while you're here working for me. This isn't a burden for you. That whole fight was for your upgrade of stuff. So, little less complaining. I mean, in an alternate universe, one of those arrows impaled me. Alright. I'm sure you probably need a few more of those. Okay. Right. Well, I would like to loot everything we ran past. I should probably look around. Because that orcish sword makes me think she may have been disarmed. And if she was down to the orcish sword, there's probably more weapons laying around. That's why the disarm is so stupid here. It's like, make it go into your inventory. Can't take it back out for 30 seconds or something like that, so that I've had like unique weapons that I made get blasted into the ground and disappear because someone disarmed me. It's like, that's not fun. Alright, let's check what you've got. Yeah, where's your mace? Your mace is definitely missing. There it is. See what I mean? He probably hit me with it. I just not, Oh, darn. You can't take my hands off. Man, that guy was a dick. He was a dick, and he was a pain in the dick. It's kind of a match set. Ugh. Alright, Alright, I already went through that. I think this is the room we kind of went rushing out of. Yep. Oh, look at that. That could be useful in a minute. Depending on what I've got on me. Oh, yeah, I kind of remember this. Nope. Oh no, let me free you. Huh. Guess he doesn't want to go free. Hey, Lydia. I know.
All right, what is it?
Can you
Okay,
take care of that? Thank you.
anything else?
Nope. Nope, that was it. Alright. We can save. Just want to double check. Yeah, this is about when. Oh. Maybe I didn't check these guys. Okay. Now, Lydia, let me give you all of your weapons back. Lydia. Oh, there you are.
I'm right behind you.
Let's give you back all the weapons you misplaced. Oh, she's wearing that one. Good. I like that helmet. Actually, I got to get her a heavy version of that one. That would be good. All right, weapons. Oh, here's some more arrows. Yeah, that is a little better than. Okay.
Let's get going then.
Okay. Let's see. Do we have anything that'll.
I'm not sure mixing up your weird concoctions is appropriate here. Or
Really?
anything for that matter.
Thanks.
I hope you're not expecting me to carry whatever it is you're making there.
Yep. You got to drink it. It's a dare.
I'd prefer to deal with the threats first. This isn't the time to brew potions.
Lydia, you're complaining a lot.
Never thought I'd travel with so handy. Suppose we are in desperate need of another jar of green sludge. I'll keep watch, but we should be quick.
Okay.
I'll keep watch, but we should be quick.
Yeah. Whoop, almost stepped on that thing again. Look in there. Oh. Amulet of Kinnereth. Necklace of wielding. Elven mace. Nice. Once again, nothing super useful for me, but other than I can disenchant it. Alright. Well, guess we're going down. Anybody in here? Oh. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm probably in trouble. Too powerful. That's unfortunate. Keep slowing them down till somebody gets down here to save me. Oh. Oh, good. Oh, she used that staff. Bless you, Lydia. Oh. Where'd our ghost go? Whoop. Oh, shit. Alright. That was the wrong button. Where are you? There we go. Get out there and kick his ass. Oh, time to go. I thought I found a safe spot. He just disarmed her. Oh, Lydia, sorry. Pretty sure he's gonna kill me if I get hit. Oh, not you. Oh, good. Boy, I'd love to be able to put more health into me. No idea if anything will help right now. Alright. In your opinion, which stone is better, the Apprentice or the Atronach? Oh, I would say the Atronach. The double damage from magic can be really dangerous. potentially. One fun trick is, I think, if you could get the ethereal crown, put the apprentice stone on the ethereal crown, and as long as you can do things to get your absorption high enough, and there are tricks you could, you could make potions in AE that give you 50% for a little bit of time. Then you get the best of both worlds, because you don't have to worry about taking the double damage because you'd be absorbing the magicka anyway. But all right, how close are we to getting impact? Oh, we're still a ways away. Okay. Ooh, I know what'll help. Love to get one more there, but it's a thought. In some instances, depending on how you're building, Lordstone is also a nice one. That's often one I use, especially if I'm dealing with someone who needs some more armor. On this build, I'll have to decide between Atronach and probably Lordstone. So, Ritual Stone is so broken. So, where's our backup? Whoop. Let me at least. All right. Can I? How about coming out? Thank you. It's gonna hurt when she blows up, but. Oh, yeah, I knew that was gonna hurt. I didn't do it. Get him. I did do it. Sorry. Thank you. Not waiting. Ugh. Get up. You okay? Good job. She looks genuinely pissed. I was keeping you up for most of that fight, huh? There you go. Wow. Somebody was saying to me, and I kind of zoned out about which location. I knew it was this one because I've been in here before. But, oh, well, you can get ebony weapons at level 1. How did I get disarmed with that when I didn't draw it? Riddle me this, Batman. That's very strange. I'm trying to think if there's anything else I lost, but the only reason I would care would be weapons I want to disenchant. And I can't even disenchant that one. I should have wielded Amron's sword just to annoy him. That's one of the ones she got knocked out of her hands. You, sir, are a jerk. Now I gotta look around and see if there's any more of her weapons gone. I'm like... It's like, how is your first level character going to take care of 2 Draugr Deathlords who are using ebony weapons on you? Let's see here. Tend to go for the Lover's Stone. 15% to all skill XP. I believe, and the only problem with that is you can't get the rested or well rested, I think, while you have the Lover's Stone. Isn't that correct? Not 100% on that, but I thought that was a problem with it. Because you could get, once again, playing with the ethereal crown. I heard put the Lover's Stone on it. If you're doing a craft skill, go to whichever stone of warrior, mage, thief is appropriate. Say you're smithing, go to you go to the warrior stone, get the 20%. You go get the well rested bonus for another, for what, 10%? So, and then you put the crown on and get another 15. So you end up with 45% bonus to your leveling. Until you're really high level, I feel like you level fast enough. I'm never that worried about level. I mean, I'm already, tonight I've gotten at least 3 levels, and I'm in my high teens. If anything, I tend to level too fast. Now that's a good point. I have the Mage Stone still on me. I probably should consider switching over to the Lord Stone just for a little protection. Because, it'd certainly help. Alright, so that goes into Skyrim. Alright, let me give you your shit back again. Not that it's her fault. Since it's just the stupidity of the way they did disarm.
How can I serve you, young man?
Alright. Needs to be glad I gave her a whole crap ton of weapons. Yeah, that was my dagger. She had 2 of these. I have to take another quick look. Give her the Elven Mace. Could give her the Ebony Warhammer. I should blow everyone out of their shorts. Man. Yeah, talking about something broken. Go get Eric the Slayer and give him that Ebony Warhammer. Apparently he's a beast with 2-handed weapons. I'm just trying to make sure something didn't get thrown under there, but well, I know she's down at least 1 weapon. I don't think I'm going to find it. Although, I just realized what would help. Let there be light. Abusing the ritual stone is fun, though. I don't know, it stops being a challenge. The game becomes not a challenge to me at that point. Raid! Hello, Ireshot! Welcome in, Raiders! How you doing? I am the Karma Jockey. Welcome to the Church of FAAFO. It's ridiculous here, but in a good way. I am just taking a side trip through, I almost missed that. Through some of the Lost Valskegi, which is in Labyrinthian. Now it's found. But Yeah, I like a challenge. I mean, you understand, I just got happy when my character took the arrow to the gut and died, because I'm like, okay, now you know, now I'm dealing with something. Now I'm actually I have a threat, you know. If I'm just plowing through everything, that means I have to up the difficulty. That's just for my thing. Everybody has their own thing for play style. So, welcome on in, everyone. I am a mostly Skyrim / Bethesda, but technically variety streamer. Hello, NGU Bravo. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Said I usually like to try to figure out how games work, or why they work the way they do, in the hopes that I can try to do things that the game has no business probably doing. And my play style is the aforementioned FAAFO, which of course means fuck around and find out. Anyway, what were you up to this evening? I hope you were having a wonderful time, whatever it was. And if you need to raid and run, feel free to. I'm not going to be on too much longer, so this may be closer to a double raid, because I do have to get up tomorrow. You were playing some Skyrim. That is awesome, as you know, and it is my favorite game. So, and for people who don't know, Ayer's game is absolutely gorgeous. It's always a fun time over there. I will get that hydrate, which always comes with some free terrible ASMR. Alright, gotta look into that. I'm kind of rebuilding a mod list right now, and this is so in the meantime, I have this, what I call French vanilla set up. Because while there is some quality of life changes, a few little things, it plays more vanilla than anything. So, and this is a good one for me to do challenge things or testing things with it. All right, where was I here? Oh yes, sorry, my keyboard for this setup is off to the side a little bit, which is why you're just staring at my ear right now. Go. Want to make sure I gave her a shout out. So yeah, this is my attempt at a recreation of an old character of mine who was an archmage character. One of the things, I'm wearing the wrong freaking gauntlets again. Oh yeah, because I switched before the fight. All right. I'm very proud of the fact that at the point when I made the character, the character creator was in a pure vanilla form, and I managed to make an Altmer who's, I think, reasonably handsome. And so as a result, his name is That Handsome Bastiche. He escaped the assholes, the Thalmor, the Aldmeri Dominion, he thought were a bunch of jerks. So he ran off before they could conscript him. And he ended up in Skyrim. He went to Skyrim because he's still an Altmer. He's like, well, I'm sure they'll get along. They'll love me. What's not to love? I'm a delight. And of course, he got captured at the border, and he was coming here also to come to the college. So I felt weird calling my character Snow, and I felt weird calling my character Snowbuddy. Stupid aside. I do get a kick out of sometimes calling my characters things that will look particularly funny when I get like the assassination or the Thalmor kill order note, and it says, you must stop that handsome bastard by any means necessary. You know, my usual rule of thumb is as long as I'm amused, you know, because that's the whole point. It's a game. You're supposed to have fun. Which, once again, play any way you want. As long as you're having fun, you're playing this game the right way, which is one of the beauties of this game. All right, I was just trying to... There it is. I knew Whirlwind Sprint was hiding there somewhere. We were heading to Mirwatch, well, Oostengrav by way of Mirwatch, because we need a home. We're going to run right past it, and it's a perfect place for a mage. That'll be easier to find now. Let's see here. So, names another layer of fun. A real name is a missed opportunity. Potentially, yeah. I mean, I've done real names too occasionally. You know, it just depends on the character and what I want to do with them. Said one of my two favorite names I've come up with so far are, well, a lot of people liked, I think, Polish His Poles, which was my Fisherman's Challenge. But I'm also quite fond of my Orcish Paladin Crusader, who I named Sirloin of Pork, Porque. And my shout-centric character, who is the prematurely Greybeard. Hey, it worked. I wasn't sure. Oh, it's empty? Well, that's just an insult. Or did I... Unless I grabbed the stuff and didn't even realize it as I did that. Okay. So I guess I found everything. I'm amazed we got through those guys. They were tough. Been very creative, but names that stick with the viewers are names like BB or something. Oh yeah. Yeah, often if it's something you can make a nickname out of. Crap, where's my horse? It just occurred to me I left my horse here and there are still trolls running around. Well, I guess we're going to end up fighting some trolls. Lydia, don't get in the way. Lydia, that's exactly what I didn't want you to do. Whoops. Time to go up here. Yes, I'm going to hide behind the crab. That seems like a brilliant idea. Here. Let me introduce you to a friend. Alright, I probably should stop exploding him next to Lydia. She tends to not like when I do that. But I can rain fire down on it. As long as one doesn't walk up behind me, which is making me very paranoid right now. Get her, Lydia. Get him, Lydia. Okay. Whew. Well done. Okay, I guess we're doing another one. And Lydia jumps in the way again. Okay. Oh, hi. We'll go up here. I don't even have my armor, my flesh spell on right now. Which means if he hits me, I'm dead. Alright, that'll help a little. Oh, good, you're Lydia, you're back up. I am going to have to get you so many potions after this. The plan was just to ride through here. Not actually have to... Whoop, that's the wrong thing. Let me go up here. Let's see if I can keep it busy for a minute without dying. There's a little pie in the face. And now we'll just do that. Hi, Lydia. Oh. He got up again. Gotta be careful of not hitting. And then we just go down here again. Oh, he learned. Holy crapes. First time, one of the few times I've actually seen one of them do that. Yeah, have your tantrum. Thank you. Enjoy your little tantrum. I'm gonna go this way again. Hey, I'm gonna keep doing it as long as he keeps falling for it. Oh, let's get out. Let's phone a friend. Here. Hi. Oh, good. It's not beelining for me anymore. Earlier tonight, every time anything came at us, it just chased me and ignored everything else, and it was kind of terrifying. He is very much a glass cannon. All right. Didn't get his soul, but we lived. All right, let's find the horse before we, die. Matter of fact, here. Wow. Let's see. Let me see here. You know better than to do that. Something rather uninspired, but sure enough for 2-cell brains. Am I calling my viewers dumb? I wouldn't dare. It's not just your viewers, it's all humans. We're all stupid in our own special way. Not wrong. I also die too much, and every death a new complex name. Nobody could follow, I'm sure. BB is like a good logo. Simple, abstract, and memorable. Yes. Do you tend to do things like the permadeath? Because I get too attached to my characters for permadeath. I don't think I have it in me to do it. Okay, we're going the wrong way. I know for a fact my horse isn't here. I did just have a crazy idea, though. I wonder if I can go get the diadem of the Savant right now. Because that would be awfully helpful. And I've been trying to not do it the cheesy way. Oh, good, you're still alive. I am going to hug my horse. Nope. Oh, sure, that time. Almost every time I do this, usually, they ask me if I want to hug it. Okay. Here. I am glad you're here. Aw. Now I need to hug my horse, too. Okay. I'd hug the crab, but it won't let me. I can pet him, though. All right. I am now... You get attached to it. You're only permadeath. Oof. Helps your will to survive. You always try the same character again. Helps to get over the loss. Yeah. I mean, I basically do my own thing of that. I have massive altitis, and I keep breaking my game, so I end up making the same character multiple times anyway. But, alright, now I have to see this. Partially because I've never tried to do it before, and I love anything I haven't tried doing before. Whoop. Up until tonight, I had only died once, and it was due to my own stupidity. I tried to jump down to something and missed. So. Yes, the Dwarven mud crab. Exactly, Rich. How you doing? See, you're the perfect candidate for permadeath runs. The only thing I think I would consider doing is if it was like Liz by the Sword has a roster. Well, if you have a roster, she has a Like, well, she has a character or a roster of characters who she kind of re-rolls them each time, but she has them saved, and she has a way to kind of keep the character to some degree. Set myself on fire in BL3 and died because of that. Borderlands. Yep. I have managed to kill myself very stupidly in Borderlands. I haven't played it a lot, but enough to know how easy it is to inadvertently end your existence in it. Okay, just looking around. Well, can I go in? It never occurred to me that you could go in here anytime you want. I mean, we haven't been to the college yet. And of course I'll have to give up this really neat looking circlet I found, but that's okay. Shalidor's maze, which isn't really very maze-like. And surprising to believe. Now, the only thing I'm worried about is, of course, the final bit of it. That might be problematic. Then again, we do have the Undying Ghost. We just found that spell, and that is vaguely broken. And it might give us a chance. This guy had a bad day. So, a maze is but a straight line. A labyrinth is to get lost in. Yeah, but it's almost impossible to get lost in this thing. Enter twice, exit only once. Alteration will lead you to destruction. Only illusion shows the way to restoration. Conjure not, but be conjured instead. Yes, okay. You can keep your tattered note. I always have like this, the fact that these all are floating. I thought that's kind of a nice little effect. And even though I probably could open all of them without it, and we'll try. Doesn't mean I'm not going to take the staffs. Worst case scenario, I sell them. What was that? Oh. But of course, since I'm doing alchemy on this character, not putting perks into it so far, but I'm doing it because it's stupidly powerful. Alchemy is an I win button in this game if you really go nuts with it. The last character I was playing was a poisoner, an alchemist, and he was a lot of fun. So, artist plugin. That's why it's the maze. Usually find Minotaur in the middle of it. Yeah, right now I said I'm playing more of a. It said this is a French vanilla build. So we shouldn't find any Minotaurs here. Normally I do, and normally I wouldn't have gone in here as a result, because they're Mahal creatures, and they're overpowered Mahal creatures, which are that's just terrifying. So, yeah, let's just, Plus, it's very funny. For a long time, I didn't fully appreciate the fact that there was absolutely nothing. In my head, I was like, you have to go through the maze to get to the word wall. And then I realized that, no, you really don't. I mean, it's not the best word wall, but it's... Yay, dragon's tongue. That's some good shit there. Alright, let me lick this wall. Hold on a minute. Oh. Lick, 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 lick. I'm slowly sliding down the wall. It's a good trick. That was, what was that? Fear? Yep. Fear effect. I wonder if it's worth putting a... I have a dragon soul. I'm just trying to decide if it's worth putting it in. Alright, let me go back to the front, so I'm not doing it completely backwards. I'm unaware of the deeper meaning as why there is a minotaur in the middle of those spiraling corridors. Assume it's a metaphor for your brain or habits or something. I mean, the first one I know of is Greek mythology. You know, where somebody, of course, got cursed by the gods. King. I don't remember if it's the king or the queen, but somebody gets cursed and gets turned into a half man, half bull, and then I think it's the king. I'm trying. It's been a long time since I've tried to pull up Greek mythos. Keeps the Minotaur in there, kind of as a defense thing. I don't remember, but tried to figure it. Then Perseus, yeah, Isle of Minos. Yes, that sounds correct. I figured you would actually. I didn't know if you were still up. Otherwise, I might have gone, "Hello, do you know this?" And that's Theseus, I think. Yeah, probably they have all those names. It's something yes. Who went in there and slayed him, and I'm trying to remember he either used like chalk marks or twine or something. Yeah. This court and bureaucracy. Well, I think the guy who was going in there was trying to get with his daughter, and he was like kind of reneging on the deal. Could be wrong though, because that's the thing is that kind of shit happens so often in Greek mythology that I could be confusing one of 8 million other myths. Open shutter. Whoop. Open shutter, close shutter. Or you could like take what's in there now, dude. Why are you confused too? Better third person selection, folks. How about now? Do I have to like shove my face in it? Yeah. This is going to be fun to do. Whoop. Although I have to admit, this is exactly how I'd play with one of these things. Whee! Open it back up. Now take the gold. Thank you. Let's get the last piece of gold without opening and closing it. Thank you. Hey, alteration. I keep forgetting whether I've actually learned Mage Light. I have Candlelight, but that's not going to help. Okay, so this one I will need to use the staff because you can't. Unless I can... I think you have to hit it directly. I'm going to try putting my face in it and then casting Stone Flesh. Nope, not impressed. Okay. Lids, could you back up just a scotch? Technically, we're going to end up with Carjo as our person, but we haven't met him yet, so... As our follower. Just to recreate the old days when I had my previous version of him and Carjo, poor Carjo, running around trying to keep him alive. There's what I'm looking for. Staff of Mage Light. Yay. Alright, let's put this thing away. No, I'm not punching stuff. Different character. Alright. You know, I was about to summon someone, and I'm like, I forgot they can never handle these mazes. It's probably a waste of time. So we'll just do this. Don't pull that chain. It just shuts that behind you. Hey, a flute. Woohoo. This would be even better if I actually detect life. Then I could just cheat, know where everything is. Mind you, I don't. Oh, cool, an eye. Can I have that? No, okay. Okay, some charcoal, which is probably a joke about the marking your path. Scroll of Mage Light. Sure, why not? Oh, it's a pity I probably won't find him beforehand, but... Oh, they're not going to attack me. We just read all the emblems on the way up to the... Hi. we have the whatever the kinds gift thingy. I'm forgetting the name. Animals won't attack me. Let's see here. All those locations are in the game AC Odyssey. Yeah. Cool. And in the end, you face the beast anyway, so don't even try. Sorry, I'm thinking of a video game, City of Heroes, where they have this great monologue from this mad scientist character. He's one of the funniest recurring villains in the game. And he's like, I've captured you. Don't even try to escape. And then he monologues and explains the whole way to get out. And he kind of does that. It's like, be much too hard. Don't even try. And then he turns to one of his minions who's behind him and he goes, you know, it was really dumb of me to do that. Let's re-record this. And the guy goes, you told us to go live, sir? Shut it off! Shut it off! Alright, let's keep this going. The one thing I forgot about vanilla, how damn short stone flesh and summons last, especially at lower level. That is just monotonous. I feel like everything should have been at least as long as Muffle. You know, the realization that most of the things in here now aren't even going to attack me. Except for the assholes at the end. Since I haven't bought anything that will get rid of them. Oh, this will be a yummy one. Thanks. Don't wait. There was another gold in there. I think. Well, I guess not. Okay. Whee. If I wasn't stopping to dick around, I could speed run this. Which I never speed anything. Speed run anything. I ADHD run it. Hey, what's that over there? Yep. Classic villain monologuing. Yep, on his way to defeat. You're working on your patch and I've yet to feel tired. Oh, you're in hyper-focus mode. Yes. With complete crafting, overall mastered, I need charcoal to make steel. Okay. Yeah, some spells have vastly different power scaling. Frenzy kind of blows, but Calm is usually one of the strongest illusion spells. Oh, yeah. It's also very useful. Try Oblivion, you can decide the duration yourself. Yeah. Yeah, I did do a little bit of Oblivion Remastered, and I should get back to it. I was having fun. It's one of those, I don't love it as much as I love Skyrim, but it definitely scratches most of the right itches. I don't even know why I'm bothering to do that other than... Meanwhile, Lydia's probably freaking out somewhere because she can't keep up. Because the good old Bethesda pathing. Oh yeah, let me put my hood back on. See, the part of my problem is we're hitting that point where I have kind of out-leveled my gear and my spells. Because we're like getting close to level 20 and we have at best apprentice level stuff. And most of it's still novice, and that's just not cutting it. You know, and that's one of the things I'm usually explaining to people who are new to the game, that you have to periodically update your stuff because the enemies will go above it, will go faster. Oh, good, I landed on one of these for once. Whee! I have also had some really weird glitches with some of these where it's like I've ended up underwater or... I'm trying to remember if there's anything. These are the guys who were very low on the totem pole in the burial area, being shoved in these little things with their feet hanging out and stuff. People probably walk by and tickled their feet as a joke. Was there anything else in here before I... Nope, just more of the same. Okay. Lydia just appears. I missed that before. Let's see here. Now, I know you can't actually do this in the base game, but it doesn't help that, you know, I mean, the reality is you either have to make your walls higher or you have to put a top on it. All right, I won't cheat though. Let's see here. That flight wasn't a glitch, it was alteration. Well, actually, it was, because if I remember correctly, I drowned, I ran into here and just, the ground disappeared and I ended up deep underwater. I don't think that was supposed to be. Never as useful as that circlet you get in the end. 3% less magicka cost for all spells. Well, when you're, at high level spells, but it should be. I usually, and I don't think I've put it in here yet. I may not. The Sarthal amulet I know is 3%. Is this one 3 or 5? Because I think it gives you a little extra magicka, or so. I have to look at it. It's been so long since I've looked at it. You know, in a base form. Yeah, I think nowadays you can hit 33-ish, 35-ish% off all spells between the Sarthal amulet, this one, the Archmage robes, and there's a ring in the fishing one that's like 10% off all spells, which makes it one of the most powerful ones. So, you know, with the full outfit, you can get everything for about a third off. Which I guess is, if you're playing a character who's not going to do any crafting, that's not bad. You know, or early on before you craft anything up that's better, because then you can pick which ones you want to have high. All right, and hello, Sigil of Illusion. I can do that one. Let's get it angry at me. I'm kind of being rude about it that I'm leaving everything wide open for the next guy. Mind you, the next guy also won't get the diadem because I have it, but he can go get it from the from Froki's shack. That glitch has always cracked me up. That one's such a, and it's like, how do they not fix that? You know that great magic item that you get doing this whole arduous quest? Yeah, we have a copy of it that is just laying on a stump somewhere, and it just reforms every once in a while. Technically, the person could have an unlimited number of them. Oh, I've always wanted one of these. Let's see. Oh yeah, enchanting still reasonably quickly. You can get away with it. Sounds really cool. Old schools cost less, but we typically only need it for, well, I'd say usually for destruction and alteration. If your alteration mainly is for throwing around paralysis spells, honestly. But yeah, you're right. Little bit of healing. I tend to use restoration a bit just because I do, in dragon fights at least, I do use the wards because they will protect you from the dragon breath. 30% XP to all skills, but the helmet piece was 10%. With a basic iron helmet, I had to trade off of reducing your armor rating by 40. That buff as well. And the next helmet piece you found was 3 times as much armor and didn't have any enchantments. So you drop the old helmet. Yeah, that happens quite often. You're like, this piece, I love this piece. Wait, now it sucks. If you use Conjuration or Illusion, have another item take you care of that. Yeah. Yeah, what my, I usually have a little pile of gear that I carry around, and it's depends on which thing I think I'm going to be using the most at that time. This one will be a little trickier since I am doing him as a, pure mage who's going to be using everything. Although I wouldn't say completely pure, because I'm willing to do smithing or alchemy or learn other things, but I'm trying to make it that magic is kind of his bread and butter. Ooh, a bloody rag. Thank goodness. Found one of those. In case I meet a vampire who's a little hungry, I'll hand it to them and they can suckle it. Well, we did just find a lot of dwarven weapons. It is kind of also ridiculous how this ramps up. We're dealing with very minor threats, and then all of a sudden you hit a certain point where this gets insane. That was good, at least. Are you going to attack? You're an animal. You're not supposed to attack me. Well, that's bullshit. Okay, now I have to go. Now I have to run until I'm ready. I got cocky because I thought he wouldn't attack either. Wow, that hurts. Okay, the other thing, I have potions. Maybe I should use some. And let's get some magicka back. I could eat some elsewhere soup, but I probably don't need it. Here, I will use these just for the hell of it. Alright. Oh, we have an ice wraith. That's perfect. Or that. Fight ice with ice resistance, I guess. And not much resist magic, but a little. And finally, let's find some soup. When in doubt, of course, soup. All right. Well, that'll help a little. Could I mean, if I need to, I'll jump out of the whole damn thing, but... Bye. Oh, accidentally killed him. Sorry. Let's wait for that to go away. Was curious. Nope, doesn't help. Okay. You think you're... Yeah, the over-leveling is always a problem. But fuck it, we ball. Do I have any idea where I'm going? Oh, yeah. I3s are not. They're actually considered... I thought they were considered animals or spirits of some sort. Air elemental, yeah. Because they don't get attacked. They don't have... You can't turn them. You can't banish them. I think they're considered kind of spirits, but I also thought they were registered as animals for some reason. Yeah, I knew they weren't undead, or I would have tried turn undead on. Okay. Yeah, I was once again almost died to cockiness. Why are you mad at me? Did you get caught by part of that? You didn't get caught by part of that. That could not have worn off already. We just did the Kine. How did that... That's dumb. That's supposed to last for like 3 days. Like real-time 3 days. It's suddenly gone. Strange. Okay, now I have to be more careful around the critters. Yeah, it's a natural. It's something that just is alive there. Wow, it's amazing how much faster alteration and conjuration are going up compared to destruction. Because my destruction is like half almost. Of course, now that they've aggroed, Lydia's probably losing her mind. If I do this, will I find this thing again? Nope. Whoops. Well, that didn't work. Oh. Hopefully it landed up there. I didn't want to use it yet. But I need Lydia to pick it up because I don't have that mod right now. Okay. They should have put something in that would like explode or something. Well, oh. That's actually a spell I don't know yet. It's probably really expensive for me to cast, but why am I in first person? Probably because I was slightly panicked. Oh, hey, we made it. Oh, that's why they give you heal other. And yeah, let's learn that. Nom 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 nom. That's an adept spell. No, I had the Kind's Peace effect from reading all the whatchamacallit, the emblems going up to High Rothgar, and we literally just did it and then came here. And it's supposed to last for like 3 days. I don't know why it just magically stopped working. That's very weird because when I've had it before, it stays on you for a while. So for some reason it stopped working, and I'm not salty about it at all. All right, let me try this because it should work. Whoop, gotta hit it first. Thank you. Now, what am I gonna do when I get in there with them? Yay! Now this is where I'm probably gonna die. This is gonna be the Q yakety sax moment. All right, let's do that. Might as well get myself as ready as I can be. What else we got here? guess I'll go in there and fire these off. Let's see here. And I got that. Well, that's about the best I can do right now. What's in here? Oh, okay. Whee. Shush. It's very unfair that I couldn't even react. Whoa. Ow. Could you? Oh, that was helpful. Why can't I cast anything? He is gonna kill me because of lag. I was trying to. For some reason, it took away all my magicka, and then he's hitting me before I can... Oh. Oh, great. You know what? Kill me, because I fucked that up. Just murder me. We'll try it again in a minute. I also don't know why it's lagging out. I've done this a million times. I've never had it lag like that, and that's with actual... Alright, I'm really annoyed about the... Now, I just tried to summon something and it didn't show up. Dick. It's not letting me summon anything. Pause. Thank you. I make sure. All right, fine. This time we'll try him. And, well, it won't matter what I'm... Why do I have no magic? I walked in and it must have taken all my magicka. That would be part of the problem. Oh, that's gonna suck. Here. And potion of magicka. Fuck, it was the wrong one again. It cast the goddamn spell. It's not letting me cast the spell, which makes it really hard. The other thing, as much as I like the running, the hell? Why am I just walking? I knew this part would be tough, but I've never had a problem casting somebody before. And had I known, I would have... Oh, I thought I was dead. Apparently, he just knocked me on my ass. I don't have any of those. I literally just started this character. And now it's not letting me run. That was appropriate. Game. No, 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 no. That's not what I want to cast. Thank you. Finally. I'm gonna die, but it finally let me cast something. Pause. Thank you. Please. Thank you. Shout. Unrelenting force. And I don't know why I'm stuck. Okay, that was not what I wanted to do. That is also not what I want. Okay, well, at least I'm running again. I love how everything resets except for that running thing didn't. Okay. You know, you could give me enough room to actually move. Oh, great. That's going to be a problem, though, because it's not going to... Why is it not letting me cast a spell? Stop that. Get out of walking. I do not understand this at all. What's going on here? Try something different. Why can I not cast anything? Let me out at least. Lydia, could you go kick his ass, please? While I try to get myself back together here. Alright. Now that I have space, let's hurt people. Oh, there he is. Except that he's playing games with Lydia, so it's going to make it... Ow. That was... You know... How did that not block it? There we go. And I'm out of magicka. Alright. Hi, board. Oh. Oh, you bitch. How is my... Great, I can only hit them if I stand still for some reason. is my... Sorry, my... I've been using this, and I've not... Something about the way my aim thing works is a little hinky right now, and I don't know why I'm having such a hard time with it. Okay, that's one of you. Alright. Lydia, did you take care of him yet? I think she did. Holy crap. Let's see. I don't hear him screaming, so that's a good sign. There he is. It just says costs less magicka. That's a little vague. Give me your heart, asshole. Take that just because I'm annoyed. Oh, we got through it. It was ugly. Bowling shoe ugly, but we got through it. All right. Yeah. Yeah, we have the 2 words. We're heading to Oostengrav, Rich. I was trying that. Nothing. It wasn't. It was staying red the whole time, if you watched. I think just something was busted. It's like the same problem you sometimes have when you're on a hill and there's some different textures. You'll find that you can't cast conjuration spells. For whatever reason, it won't read the base of the ground. And I think it was that same bug happening there, where unless you found this exact little spot, it wasn't letting me cast them. Because I've done this before, and usually it's like, yeah, cast somebody, fight with him, you get out, you finish everybody off. It's not, it's not a big deal. When fighting that boss, when I've done teleport to the cheat room, I don't. I said I can beat him legitimately, normally, without, he's hard, but shouldn't have been as hard as it was, but it's just the game was not allowing me to put the conjuration out. Okay. Now, next thing. Huh. I thought I threw it over here. Maybe it's on the other side. Yeah. I also... That lag was ridiculous. When I have nothing affecting, That was the base game. Basically. Never had it lag out like that. That was horrifying. Alright, let me check the other side quick. If not, I know there are other copies of that book around. I have to figure out, If it is only 3% or 5, I can't recall. Hopefully when I put it on, it'll tell me. Said if not, maybe I'll throw it somewhere, reinstall the mod that I have that makes it actually functional. Not super powerful, but it's like 10% plus a little bit of like 20 points of magicka and I think like 20% magic regeneration, which that combo makes it useful. I liked when I found that one. I also saw one that was like the Sarthal Am. They made it like 15%, which might even have been a little high. I think 10 is probably fair, but... Oh, there it is. And there's Lydia. Hey, Lydia.
Still here.
Yeah, do me a favor.
What is it?
After that beating, I'm too sore to do it. Pick up that book for me.
Okay, got it.
Thanks. You are a peach. Alright, let me see how this stupid thing... If this stupid thing was worth it. Hey, at least we don't have to do it when we do the, when we come back to Labyrinthian. Alright, oh, I do have it on. Okay. Okay, it's 5%. I mean, I feel like right now 5% is better than, I think it was 30 points of magicka that other amulet was where had me at, even though it looked cool. Is there anything else? Ugh, that was a lot of getting killed for. That made up for the rest of this run. We're now evened out to probably about my usual level of getting killed. Whoop, nothing. Sorry. Said, I don't mind dying. I just mind dying when it's kind of for bullshit reasons. When it's just the game going, nah, we're not going to let you do anything. Now I'm just in exploration mode. Yeah, normally in my game, in front of down in there is this enormous like spirit minotaur that throws lightning bolts that just blow you out of your shorts. Hey, I knew there had to be something up here. I didn't know that was there. I just know if you look around long enough, you'll find something in here. Whee! What about over here? Yeah. New shield for Lydia. Another elven bait. Man, they are loving giving us maces. Oh. Oh. I'm tempted, but I feel like that's probably would kill me. Wonder if I can whirlwind spin. it's in this Shalidor's maze is where you see these things. This is a very specific area here that I think a lot of people don't realize is here. At least I've heard that said. It's a little side thing you can do, and you get the main prize is that circlet I have. We've already gotten to the Greybeards, and they've told us to go to Oostengrave, and this is on the way. So, that hence, because anyone who knows me knows, it's not like I'm not going to have things catch my attention as I go. Okay, whirlwind sprint. I don't know if this helps, but it can't hurt. Most importantly, quick save. And let me see here. Oh, I overshot. Why am I coughing? Damn, I shot right past it. But this is where I would have ended up. Stop coughing. You're fine. Oh my God, you big baby. Okay. We've been through this. I'm actually surprised I didn't die. Flinging myself like that. Alright. I think we can safely make our way. Well, we had I think we've killed several of them now. Fortunately. Well, unfortunately. That's why I ended up coming in here, because we had a whole bunch of trolls. Originally, I was just going to go past them, and then I got sidetracked. And then, while trying to get back to our horse, I found several of the trolls found us. Let's see. Yeah, that's Lost Volskeg, which is where we were. So, hello, horsey. I guess I could have just... There you are. I guess I could have just fast traveled to where we were standing, but... Alright. Well, duh. Alright, actually, let me get my horse down, and then I'll... Whoop. Whoa. That was a little close. One of the ways I died was trying to go down a mountain, and I biffed on the horse. I did somewhat better when I was just on foot. God, it makes the maze all snowy? Oh, that sounds cool. So if you leave this part, yeah. Okay, we saw that. Usually I see this from up ahead. From up above, I mean. She probably needs healing potions. I'm going to have to, at some point, stock up for her. I can make my own. Unfortunately, followers won't... Oh, I see a red dot. Now I gotta figure out how to get out of here. What? God damn it. Why does the game do that? I went to go right, and the horse went left instead. It always, when you first start, I get that constantly. Oh, there you are. Piss off. We're leaving. We're just gonna leave. I'm not in the mood. Oh, can't go that way. I was trying to get a shortcut out of that, but well. See, is he chasing us? No. Okay. Oh my god, it actually went in the direction I wanted it to. How momentum. Oh, that's a dragon. Oh, he's right there. Okay. Well, I guess we're fighting a dragon. Wonder who he's fighting. Whoop. Okay, could we aim? Thank you. I don't think you like getting hit in the ass. Oh, he's fighting a giant. Giant, please leave us alone, okay? I'm more afraid of the giant. Oh, horse is trying to get involved. Whoa, dodge. Oh, I figured he might try that. Also... Oh, good. The giant and the troll are throwing down. Alright. Okay, good. The giant's being chill right now. And my horse ran. I love the fact that my horse is smart. It's actually run from combat, unlike my unicorn I used to have on the other character. I'll show that tree. There we go. Stop shooting the tree, genius. Okay. Are we good with the dragon? I mean, the giant. Oh, no. Now the giant's fighting my horse. I can't use this on him. Horse, run! Just run. Nope, he's it coming after me now. Oh, that's unfortunate. Lydia's gonna end up going skyward. Hot cross buns coming up. I'm not even gonna bother turning on my flesh spell. If he hits me, I'm dead. Don't die, River. So we're close. We got. Oh, you got him, guys. Ooh. Well done, kids. I don't want that warhammer. We will take his toe. Bump. I have a live and let live attitude with giants generally, but if they attack me, well, fuck you. I was about to say, why haven't I gotten your soul yet? Come on, give it up. You can go with the old teabag the soul out of you. Yeah, it's one of the classics. You know your body's supposed to. There we go. Hey, he had 3 and 3 this time. First one I had 1 of each. And you little joik. Yeah, she's been saying I'm right behind you constantly while on the horse. I'd be like, Lydia, that joke was funny the first time. Worried about telling 8,000 of it. Alright, horse. You were just here. There you are. Standing over the giant. Yes, I am giving you a hug. You deserve one. Lydia does too if she ever gets back over here. There you are. She appears behind me. I am so glad you're here right now. Aw. Okay. We want to... I just...
I'm right behind you.
we already died once doing it. I just want to get back to Mirror Watch.
I've got your back.
We got there and then I died. Because I was dumb. I let a spider chew on my face.
Still here. I've got your back.
Now, this time, guys, how about we don't have the two of you start fighting and we just,
I've got your back.
I don't know, do something useful.
I've got your back.
Alright, this isn't Mirror Watch.
I've got your back.
There it is. Alright, now, let's get off there. Very good. No fighting amongst each other. That makes me very happy. Here. You get a whomp of courage. You two also get a whomp of courage. I try to make it so that I don't die immediately. Ow. Rude. Whoops. Let's do a single-hander. Okay, return fire, guys. Please. Oh, there he is. Oh. Well, I'll wait for that magic to come back. There we go. That went much better than the last time. Thank you. We did not have the large quantity of bullshit we had the previous time. You've got a mod that makes it so a dragon keeps its skin, you don't see bones. Mostly vanilla, so once they get convenient. Yep. Yeah, no, I'm kind of liking them on the back of the horse. I thought that was kind of funny. So, that was a decision on my part. And if I'm complaining about things with that, often it's being done for humor's sake. You know, it's a role-playing humor decision of the, don't you think you're hugging me a little too hard? You know, level. Okay. Wonder where that churus ended up. I would be eating its legs for dinner or something. Hold on a moment. Okay. A little more tapanilla. Hey, Hans, how you doing? You know where Franz went? Hans's journal? Let's see. When the eye is doused in flames, the hair will light the way. And told this guy about it. Then he died. Guy left him some stuff. He found this, and he couldn't figure out how to do it because he doesn't know magic. Ta-da. TLDR. Mirror watch discovered. Oh, there it is. Good. Give me your chewy bits. Ew. Do you think churros would taste good? Thoughts? Yeah. Oh, yeah. All right. So, I really got to improve. Oh, this is the wrong place, dummy. Here's how I'm supposed to do that. There we go. Activated the walrus, seal. Now we follow the bunny. And he dumps in here. And we can go in. It's unlocked by mysterious forces. I have to see something. Does this one work like? Huh. Maybe they didn't set that one up. They're supposed to hurt, but increase your, but restore your magic. Yep, too long, didn't read. Exactly. So, we have an ad break. Apologies. I'm just gonna enjoy running around in here, probably. I just want to be able to, lay down on these. Because they look comfy. This place, once again, it is magic. I was going to say, a place has been abandoned for allegedly hundreds of years, and yet the cheese and apples are still fresh. If you didn't know, you read this, it gives you the background on the place. Somebody had a vision of some big disaster, and a bunch of prepping mages came here because they thought the college was too lax. So, Confessions of a Khajiit Fur Trader. I've read that one. That one's disturbing. Ooh, pretty. Ring of Illusion. Well, screwed up everything else, but keep that safe. Anything else? I'll just well, now we have a house at least. I'll have to move everything out of the other spot, out of the bar. Bye. Ooh, does this place? And this place has an oven. Yes. And okay, that fire hurts. That's good. I'm testing it. They're all supposed to hurt now, and not all of them do. And we got some garlic bread, and I can make more. All sorts of good stuff here. It's interesting, the fine arm guards are not considered armor, but they have an armor rating. I will eventually be using those. Oh, that's the other thing. I think right? Does the Diadem of the Savant have an armor rating? Thought it did. Yeah. Mind you, it's only 8, but still. So I can get 16 points of armor without wearing anything that's considered armor. So that's kind of cool. What are you looking at? Oh. We now have a bed and a couple others. 1, 2. Just 2 more? I felt like there was more. I'm on crack. Well, Lydia, I guess, she can sleep there or she can sleep over there. You know, there's other places you can have a lie down. You know, in case we decide to adopt. Since apparently most of Skyrim is sterile. Cure disease. We have a Shrine of Mara here. It's kind of funny because I don't think they have Julianos. Julianos. That came out funny. I think there's a Stendar shrine also. Somewhere. There it is. It's weird that they have those two and not like Akatosh or Julianos, who you normally associate with magic. Hey, Stalorm. Just a big old hunk of Stalorm sitting there. Empty wine bottles. Those are pretty, though. Okay. I'm just looking around because, you know, because why not? Let's see here. Is Lydia planning on adopting? I was going to say getting pregnant, but there's no mod for that. I think there are actually mods for that. I'm trying to remember the name of it, but there was like a one where you can apparently have a baby and it will grow up, which is weird. Hey, this is pre that happening. It's supposed to be an old tower. It's been abandoned for a very long time. B, that didn't stop anyone from having shrines to Talos until Alfred Turncoat screwed everything up. And C, I didn't mention Talos. I mentioned Akatosh and Julianos because they're mages. Wow, this is really messed up by these being physics objects now. Whoop, don't drop that. Don't drop that. If I drop it, it may shatter, and then Lydia is going to murder me. Okay. We're going to keep trying until we get this right. Okay, there we go. Well, you know, he can do that while. I almost never do it, so I'm thinking about it on this character just because it's something different for me. I usually forget about getting married and having kids in this game, which probably says something about me with the number of hours I put into said game. But, yeah. Let me just, whoops. Want some lavender? Although, I'm trying to think of, I don't know who. I don't know offhand who I'd have him marry. It doesn't really matter that much. What I was thinking is, since we started the Debella quest, and if you complete that, there's like 3 of the priestesses become eligible for marriage. And as I have said before, I feel like especially in Skyrim, marrying a priestess of Debella is a kind of a flex. So I think we might go there with this character since we, you know. But yeah, this place is really great for just displaying stuff. I guess I could have grabbed the wooden mask while I was there, but we'll be back. Um, but it's got a really good amount of storage. You know, just random weapons plaques, and then ones that are specific for. I think Dawn Guard has a specific set. Let me look. All right, so this is the Solstheim stuff. Champion's Cudgel, Blood Skull Blade, you know, all these Soul Render, and then for some armor. And then, let's see. All right, that's a generic one. Generic. But it's got a ridiculous amount of storage, which is great. Oriel's Bow, Shield, yeah, so this is Dawn Guard. These are also Dawn Guard. Okay, then the special shields. Staff of... I don't know what any of these things are. So, several of them from this place. From what we're going to be doing. The Blade of... Whoa. So, yeah, this is one of the reasons I really like this place. Is it's just got so much cool storage. Has a staff enchanter if you're into that sort of thing. A little garden. It's got its own little forge. And the world's smallest smelter. So, yeah, it has pretty much everything. Only problem with it is, stuff in here tends to explode. And that's a new problem. The floating ingredients over there. Oh, well. I wonder if this one's hot. I'm guessing yes. Yeah, a lot. Okay. All right. Yeah, it's much later than I planned on being up. So, this is probably a perfect time for me to call it a night. Thank you all for hanging out. Ignoring the potential sound issues and the game deciding to not let me get the diadem for a while. That was fun, and I will be back on tomorrow, probably around 1-ish. I usually like to do earlier, but once I stay up this late, I'm like, I got to get a couple hours sleep, and I still got to shut everything down. But and we'll be continuing this. He'll be putting away some stuff, getting himself. Probably won't bother getting this fully home ready, but do a little bit and then head for I just forgot the name of it. Ustengrad. I was trying to call it something Stan, and I knew that was wrong. So yes, Ustengrad will be probably tomorrow with a side trip, possibly to Dawnstar, mainly because I really need to find Carjo. Because I said the original plan for me was to have Carjo as our follower. The only problem with this place would be that there is no stewardship. So then Lydia, unless we marry Lydia, we can't. She won't be, won't be around. So, but then again, I can always Morthal's the house you get in Morthal that you build would be my first choice for him anyway. So we might be going on a little house spree eventually. probably wait till we save the world, and then we'll, get a house. And then we'll save the world again, because you end up doing that 2 or 3 times with this guy, at least. But anyway, want to thank everyone once again for hanging out, for the follows, for the channel point redeems, for chatting. I do want to especially thank Ireshot for her raid, and Actua for resubscribing. Thank you very much. And I do also want to, and Actua for the bits, and I do want to very much thank the lurkers. Yes, I'm pointing out the lurkers, not individually, don't panic. This wouldn't exist without you, and so thank you, because if you couldn't tell, I really love doing this 6 hours later. And so, if you guys weren't supporting this, it wouldn't be here. So, tip of the hat, thank you very much. Let me look and see if I have anyone to raid to. I'm pretty sure I do have one person, because I was following. Okay. It's going in a slightly weird direction for stuff, but they are one of my very favorite streamers. A lot of fun. Community's nuts, in the best way. So we're going to go say hi to the Cryptid Tato, who's currently doing Resident Evil 9. I know it's their second playthrough, I believe. So if you want to come along with me, that'd be great. Everyone stay safe if you're in anywhere where there's weird weather. I think I'm one of them. But I do have, let me just thank you very much. Okay. I do have a raid message if you wish to use it. There is the general one, and there is the one for my subscribers. And whoop, that would help if I typed properly. And there is my one for my subscribers. So feel free to cut, paste, if you'd like, the one that is appropriate to you, or if there's something you always like to say, or if you like to make loud noises, or if you just want to quietly sit and vibe and enjoy. Do whatever makes you comfortable, man. That's the whole point of this. I will be back tomorrow night. And let me get this show on the road. Or not tomorrow. Tomorrow during the day. Let's see here. It's hiding. Sometimes you get the little search screen and you find them in the first 1 or 2, and then every once in a while it just goes, nope. There we go. So I'm going to get this started. I want to wish you all a very wonderful night, day, morning, afternoon, evening, dawn, dusk, second breakfast, afternoon tea, whatever time you're watching this, whether it is live, over on the VOD, or over on my YouTube channel. Yes, I have a YouTube channel. Link is below in my about, but it's at the Karma Jockey with the underscores, and if you don't do the at and the underscores, all the symbols, you get somebody else, which is really annoying. So, hence why I always talk about go down there. And it looks like we're just about ready to go. So, I would just like to close out, as usual, saying, I hope you're doing well. If you're not doing well, I hope you're at least doing better. And take it easy. Hope to chat with you soon. Bye-bye.